across. Now, can anyone remember what we were doing last time? Because I can't. Oh no, not another 4 hours. I mean, I guess 4 hours is better than 8 hours. Small mercies, but still, killing the power for that long. Yeah, unfortunate. So what time are they pulling the plug again? Afternoon, Trillion, how are you? You're hiding amongst the Excel sheets. Oh no. Though, I mean, you have been busy this morning writing contracts, apparently. I did see that. That was very good. Did you have fun last night in the game? I think our first bit of combat went reasonably well. I mean, the ship's just about hanging on in there, isn't it? Oh, it's 8 hours combined. It's 2 lots of 4. And welcome, Thamia, as well. How are we? Right. I believe we'd landed on a very toxic planet. I mean, is it a planet called the Internet? That's very toxic, right? I don't know. I can't remember why we'd gone there. It's a good distraction from data, yeah. And last night was fab, yes. I think the ship got down to, I think, at lowest, like 59 hit points out of like 400 and change. We did get a little bit dinged up, didn't we? Also, I keep forgetting how long it takes to load in. Yes. Extreme Sentinels, toxicity. There's my ship. Okay, let's get in the ship so I'm not being poisoned. And figure out what the hell we're supposed to be doing. Starship intercepted a strange decayed signal requesting those who hear it to investigate nearby location. That's the Dreams of the Deep thing. Complete contracts for the GEC. Wants us to do specific missions for an agent. Right. Atlas is just go find Atlas things. That is still showing up new base parts. I mean, haven't we done a bunch of that? Undertake missions with other travelers in the Nexus. I guess we haven't done the, like, co-oping with people in the Nexus. I guess that's what's holding that bit up. But yes, we have to do official kind of mini quest things from the space stations for that. I think this is why we'd come to this planet. Possibly. I don't know. I can't remember exactly. You're exhausted today. Colder weather is already getting to you. Oh, okay. Which is bad because it's... Yeah, technically today is like officially the start of autumn, isn't it? 21st. So yes, it's official. We can all just start, snuggling up with like big blankets, thick jumpers, and lots of comfort food, like lots of Heinz soup and things like that. Right? It's officially that time of year where we can start appreciating all that stuff. Right. Okay. So I think. So presumably from here, we take out our goggles and see if we can see a signal. Maybe that's what we're supposed to be doing. I think. So we will poke our head in here. I don't know whether we went in and got stuff. No, we didn't. Okay. Right, we got those bits. I think in here we can snaffle up either. Yes. Apparently I hit a milestone. There is like a symbol right in front of me that looks like waves. So I think that's the mission we're on. Survived 1.0 souls. Isn't a solid solar day. Are they classing a sol as a solar rotation, as in a year? Right, We got some condensed carbon. Right, let's poke our head in here. Okay, well, there's a fella in here. Hello. The trader eyes me conspiratorially as I approach. They lean in and beckon me to listen. Ow! Valerian! Sorry. Can... I look down to see they're holding a small box in the hand. Close inspection reveals that it's full of writhing mollusks. They are pink and slug-like, with sharp-blooded teeth. I mean, there's no Klingons in this game. We aren't being served gach, are we? Lifeform mimes inserting one of them in and around my face. What? I can't quite make out. However, it was which orifice they mean. Nose, ear, mouth. Screw it, we're going to shove it up our nose. You raise the slug to your nose. The trader looks highly alarmed, but before they can intervene, the slug bites the flesh of my nose. The pain is extreme. Okay, well, we took a bunch of damage from that. Maybe there's a box in here that will fix that. Apparently not. Okay. Can we do it? I can't remember. Is there anything we actually have in inventory that allows us to heal ourselves up?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I don't think there is there? Also, I have a lot of crap on me, which we should try and offload some to the ship, I guess. Okay, right. Oh, no, well, there we go. We healed up. Okay, perfect. Log 2015F. Breach event. 407 souls. If you're listening, you have likely found our final log. I leave this trace as a memory of my fallen friends, and a warning to others who may end up on our path. I cannot deny myself the vain hope that someone may find me, though I beg you, do not follow. The haunting transmission ends, and I notice the stranger has left behind an upgraded module for an aeration membrane. I guess we take the membrane. Take the upgrade module. Its installation history contains a serial number of the owner's starship. And perhaps I ought to follow. Underwater protection module. Also, why have we got green goop around the edges if we're inside? Don't know. Receive, select upgrade in your inventory. Okay, so I guess that's probably like more time underwater. Like, we don't burn through our oxygen as much, potentially. Anyway, let's have a look. Install the... no, it specifically needs me to do that. Okay. Have I got capacity to? Technology slots. I do have some technology slots, actually. Can we switch anything around specifically in here? Okay. I'm gonna say it's like... Oh, I guess I can't. Okay, right, fine. We have to install it here then, I guess. We'll put it next to those. Actually, we could scooch you around. Scooch you there. There you go. So yeah, if we can get some more slots, we'll just be able to install like all the protective stuff, I guess? Maybe? So, what are folks getting up to today? Right, out of toxicity. Now we've installed that thing. What does it say? Follow signal trace. Signal both begged for and warned away from rescue attempt. Okay, so it is still presumably on this planet then. Right. Okay, we got bots. Okay. Right, okay, can I see where we're supposed to be going? No, I guess not. Not with all the drones around. Okay, fuck it. Let's blast off. Let's just avoid them for a bit. Fly away for a bit. Turn around. Maybe we can see where we're supposed to be heading from orbit a little easier. If not... I mean, it should give us at least a rough location. Touchdown, and then we use the magic scanning glasses. So, Eli, you're attempting to getting a little bit of arc before you're hit by the darkness. Okay, right. Well, I'm not seeing any specific hoops on the map. Oh no, you see scanner. Ah, okay, right. I had to use the C scanner, not the magic glasses scanner. Right. Which is different and weird. I'm not used to that specifically, I guess. That looks like a big tower laser gun thing. Okay, wasn't expecting a space base like this here, but sure. I presume I'm not going to get shot at by sentinels on this base. Also, if we can get up and inside, are we undercover, therefore not being affected by the poisonous rain? No, it's still a toxic planet. What about inside here? Celestial Archive. Planetary Archive. Oh, okay. So this is a different thing, I guess. Can we interact with it? Maybe. Friend is forbidden to all but Gek. Okay. It's intended only for its own species. Ancient audio equipment, drones in low frequency, seemingly expecting a voice. Command. I mean, they're doing a lot of things with smells, aren't they? Maybe we do scent. Let's decrypt. Okay, well, we might have just stumbled on part of something else. Entry title, The Conqueror. Appears to be some kind of interactive text from the Second Trade Era. The terminal allows me to make choices. The Porwiggles have escaped the spawning pool. Do you... Wait, are we playing Zork on some ancient archive thing? Let's go right. Are saved and become your pets. Continue. I've escaped the spawning pool. Do you... Well, we'll go left this time. Are they lost? Yep. We're absolutely just playing Zork. Okay, let's transcend space-time then. There is no winning or losing, only infinite sadness. Game over. Are we in a dark room? Is that it? Find the light switch. You can't! You're in a dark room! I do want to see that show at some point, but... that would involve going to somewhere where he's performing it, and... That said, I think a dark room is being done at EGX this weekend. Right, let's blip with a C. Starship signal discovered. Have you seen the show, Trillian? I know he did a run up at Edinburgh for the Fringe. It's on your list too, is it? Okay, there you go. Ah, up there. Right, okay, that would do it. We are having to go off planet. Up there would do it. Right. Ah, you've seen it, the streamed version. Okay. Right, well, let's boost, shall we? So, can I zap in space? It's a high sentinel world, frost crystals. Okay, so it's going to be cold, is it? Probably. Right. Well, let's try and avoid the robots, shall we? And we'll go find this crashed ship. Ah, that's the point. It did say about his ship, so we might need to get it into a running repairs kind of situation, possibly. Also, this is a highly aquatic world, is it? Would make sense for, like, you know, we had to install the aquatic element. The water protection to our suit. I'm going to have to find somewhere I can land reasonably close by, one would presume. Okay, that'll do it. Actually, well, I guess it's in between both, isn't it? I'm going to go for this one over here. I think this one's maybe a little closer to that bit, but we're going to have to search anyway. Right. Come over the little island. Let's touch down. There we go. Right. Right, they're already here, apparently. Whee! Okay, it's cold and wet. F. Over there somewhere. Okay, what about if we were to go onto our suit, into our technology, and charge this up with some oxygen? There you go.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right, that's probably his ship over there, isn't it? Probably, yeah. Okay, right. I'm going to go up. We'll get some air in our lungs. There we go. Right. Right. That's most certainly his ship. I need to prod anything specific around here? What the hell is this thing? I have no idea. Is it a little dome I can stand in and get some air? Okay. It's a little dome in, I can get some air. Perfect. Still... No, we're not being affected by the cold. Okay. Good. Right. Right, well, I guess we prod this thing. Distorted voice. Breach event plus 4 souls. Most of the crew are dead. Only those of us already suited up when the asteroid hit survived the initial decompression. We were lucky that smaller starships were able to get clear before the hull imploded. None of our ships have hyperdrive capability. We should be able to retrieve the blueprints from the freighter's main databank, though it appears to have crashed in the deep ocean. Thankfully, we still have the plans for the Nautilon. Okay. We get mini-sub details. Okay. Right. Struck the Nautilon. Okay, it's gonna make me keep making things, isn't it? Can't I just explore? I thought I could, like... Was it just my mouse is being a bit glitchy? There you go. Okay, right. Compare starship inventories. Current ship, this one. It's a C-class, it's not very good. We can claim it and sell it, right? It's a thing we can do. Can we do any running repairs on this to make it, you know, be able to be taken off? It's pure ferrite I need. Okay. Do I have dihydrogen jelly? Remember, how do we make dihydrogen jelly? We have some ferrite dust, so I can make some pure ferrite. Okay, there is that. How much dihydrogen jelly do I need? Just the one? Okay, right. We can take this... If we can make it blast off, we can basically get it to somewhere where we can actually breathe, work on it, and then sell it. Right? Okay. We need to jump into our backpack. It's fueled up. We need to put some ferrite dust in there. Don't know how much we needed. I'll start with like 50. Packet jelly, hot water, and some fruit. Yeah, we're making a trifle. Also, I forgot to ask, Trillian, how did making the Kirby cake go? Right. It required... It was actually 50. Okay, perfect. I got the right number. Right, okay, let's remove you into our suit. Right, technically, this thing will be able to take off then now. Just kind of all we need. Then we can just sell it. Do I need to have the pulse drive to do that? Not really. I think it's only the thrusters are needed to get it off planet. So hermetic metal plates easy. Hermetic seals. I can't remember what's required for a hermetic seal. Condensed carbon. Okay, right. And how many metal plates is it? Do I have to do it from my suit? I've got ferrite dust. Oh, no, it's still all in my backpack, isn't it? Okay, yeah, that would be it. I need to take that out of my backpack. That's why. Cake is made in the freezer icing attempt. It's Friday morning. If it works, you'll send a picture. There you go. Right. Okay, so how much plating was it? Just the one plate. Okay. Hey, it's our CEO. How you doing, Cinder? Are we still in a giant rubber suit mask and, you know, looking like an extra out of Breaking Bad?
Okay, 3, 2, 1, it's jam.
Right, okay. So I guess this is all patched up enough that it will take off? So technically, that will take off. Good, okay. I don't think there's anything else here. I'm gonna go poke my head in the little bubble thing. And then we need to head back up to our ship. Which was kind of over in that direction, I think. Need to find where the little bit of land was. Looks like it's working. You'll send a print once it's all nicely washed. Right. I claimed it, but yes, our other ship is still here. Yep, perfect. Good. Right. How's it going? All good. What about yourself? Once again, thank you for running us through that madness last night. It was a lot of fun. Right. I'm going to have to top up on oxygen shortly. But for the meantime, we's all good. Right. Shipping next space is good. Right, where are we going next? Crash ship contains blueprints. Construct Nautilus chamber to launch the submarine. Pin the blueprints from the build menu with L. Establish an underwater base may aid construction. Yes, we're in a weird amalgamation of Spelljammer and Star Wars 5e, aren't we? Yes, I I think Artie did his job in like crisis management as the PR rep, and I feel like the one use I had of invisibility was a little bit helpful because that was how many? It was like 10 attacks from the little ships and the giant cruiser as well. At least we missed out on one round of getting completely obliterated. Yeah, I can only use that spell once a day. Anything off the Keytar, each of the spells I can only use once. Oh yeah, there's definitely some Starstruck in there as well. I'm waiting to run into a mercenary group. Everyone's called Barry. Yes, we've evaded all the shots. I mean, the ship's got like 470, 480 hit points, and we went down to like 50 and change, didn't we? We took quite the battering. I thought it was like I can use each one of the 8 spells once, as far as I could tell, how it's written in the description. I know it has 8 charges, but I'm pretty sure the writing says you can do each one of these spells once. I might be wrong. If so, I should have just kept going into cloak. So presumably they want me to build it on this world to track down the freighter. But what resources do we need to make said thing? So Northland check. I guess outside the ship we'll have to find out. Though I should probably put some O2 in our tanks, right?
Technology recharge.
I'm going to have to charge these back up as well.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
No, it'd be really good if you could just get 8 uses of invisibility out of it. That's pretty good. I mean, regardless, I mean, the extra spells are incredibly useful. Right, our starship has plenty of carry capacity, so let's start shifting some stuff across, shall we? That can go on the ship, that can go on the ship, that can go on the ship. Silicate as well, probably. Hypnotic eye, that. Stable gel, Geknip. Pugnium as well, probably. Okay, these are all building materials that we might actually need. Maybe. Okay then. Right. Oh god damn it. Little drones everywhere. Right. No, I need to do... What is it? X. No, not X. What was the build one? Z? That's it. Okay, Northland. Right, we need metal plating, crystalline sulfide, and salt. And I need to have a base as well. So the metal plating's no issue. 5 of. Crystalline sulfide...
Weather warning. Incoming.
I'm not sure about. Okay. Welcome, Budye. I'm sorry. I'm gonna definitely screw this up. How am I doing? I'm not doing too badly. Right. Presumably we have to use the ship as a starting point, right? It was over here somewhere. Possibly down there. Don't know why we're freezing in the water. We should be a little bit more protected, right? Theoretically. But that's just a theory, right? Okay, because of the blue sheen, I can't see where the ship originally was, which is a problem. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about that. How long? I think it's like 35 hours. That's as much time as I have in it. Okay, I think we just sit out the storm. Because I can't see a bloody thing underwater as well. We sit out the storm until it passes over. And then... Okay, so what was it? I needed 5 metal plates, salt, which is... I guess that would be... Maybe if we can see some salt deposits we can dig up. The crystal sulfide... crystalline sulf... I can't remember what it was now. It was crystal something we needed to make this sub-bay. And potentially we also need to make a small base as well. So it makes sense to use, like, the ship that was down there as a starting point. I'm trying to remember what is... I guess it would have to be, like, one of those metal dome-type buildings. I can't just do, like, 4 walls of, like, carbon. Make 4 wooden walls and a roof. Like we've been doing for, like, all of our bases. I'm probably going to have to need the underwater one. But that sub bay, I'm guessing I have to make the sub as well. And then we have to go exploring. I mean, at least this is a little more like Subnautica.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, am I going to be able to see then now? I guess so. Right, okay. I want to say it was like over there, maybe. Hey, Jojo, welcome. Don't have to, yeah, it just helps. Right. Right, purple glow. Don't think it was that. Yeah. I don't think I can do the scanny thing either now, can I? No. Right. We were definitely able to see it from swimming out from the little island. Enough. Purple glow is not it. Also, cold is holding up. Supplementary oxygen. It's nice but not necessary.
Thermal protection falling.
Right, yeah, okay. Alright, well, okay, we're playing Subnautica again now. We'll build a base, but can we just build it in the shallows? Is it going to let me do that? Actually, I guess this is more like Subnautica Below Zero. Because of, you know, all the ice. Okay, I think this is the way. I think it was between the 2 island bits. It's over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, right. Right. I need to figure out... Well, can I do a ping in here? Can I see some salt from here? No. Okay, I mean, makes sense. If this was salty water, could we just boil some? To get some salt? Probably not. Well, it's a big ice planet. It's going to be very difficult to find the resources we need. Well, I say it's a big ice planet. It's mostly water. Okay, from in here, can I... like... we can tag that. Crystal sulfide. Okay, so that's what we need. There's a cargo drop there, some buried technology. We tag this. Means if we need to go back up to our ship, we can find this one again easier. Right. Or do we do the thing where we do that and then we can, like, boop out a beacon? That's probably better. We just keep that there for a while because I'm going to have to search around for... Okay, what was it? I don't suppose I can do it from in here, can I? Yes, I actually can. Okay. It was 4 crystal sulfide, metal plating is a bunch of iron ferrite, salt, other than digging it up, I can't remember what we need. Living pearl, glass, oxygen. Base computer, chromatic metal. Okay. Base computer, power source, building, and gate, I guess? Then we can go back and forth to one of our bases and just have all the supplies we need then. But we'd need to start off with some chromatic metal, which I can cook up in my backpack if we've got some copper. Which I don't think we have. Emergency survival module can be rapidly deployed on the seabed. I guess this is what we're currently stood in, a marine shelter. Okay. Right. Yeah. Krazek, no links in chat unless you're a mod or a sub, unfortunately. If it was a bot attempting to go, you know, buy followers, then you can leave. Okay. Right. Well, let's go try and get 4 crystal sulfide. How much metal plating can I actually make? 50 ferrite dust. We could just about make it. Okay, right. Though we do need metal ferrite as a power source for the terrain manipulator. So how are we doing for that at the moment? Terrain manipulator. Oh, we should power up that, shouldn't we? It's 130. Ah, we do have the magnetize though. Or the silica powder. Actually, the silica powder would work. I didn't realize we could use sand to power it. I've just been binning sand. Okay, right. In which case, we will do our metal plating then. We need 5 of these. Right, pretty much tapped now. I need to... crystal sulfide, we'll tag you. Go grab that. Hopefully we can get 4 of it. Supplementary oxygen depleted. There you go. Okay, it didn't like me. Okay, right. It erupts as I steal its crystals, I guess. Okay. I get over the top. Thank you. Is that as many as I'm getting out of this thing? Well, that was 3. We need some more. Can we actually mine underwater rocks? To find some ferrite, possibly. Try not to suffocate. There is some ferrite dust in those. Okay, right, good. Okay, let's poke our head in here before oxygen starts rapidly going down. And how much... Yeah, we only got 3. Okay, can we see any others around? There's some clams over there. Apparently that's a submerged relic. Okay. Crystal sulfide over there. That will do. Okay. Thank you. Oh no, is it right in front of us? I guess it is. Okay, yeah. Right. And we got a tunnel down here. Okay, well, that's probably where we need to take the mini-sub, right? Okay. We know to avoid that now.
Thermal protection falling.
Grab some more of these crystals, because we're probably going to need a bunch of them for something else. There you go, right. It's done its venting. We've got enough sulfide now. We've got our metal plates. What was the other thing? Salt. Outside of a salt deposit, a mineable one. Have we managed to get salt from anything else in the past? Well, salt's been pretty widely available. If we were to build a base down here, we need to do the base computer, which we need chromatic. I don't think I have... I have a little bit of copper on me. How much is it for... We need 30, right? Was it 30? It is. We have just about enough, because I think it's a 2-to-1 ratio, isn't it? If memory serves. Yeah, it's a 2-to-1 ratio, so we have just about enough. The question is, does a computer work underwater? Okay. Let's find out. Well, apparently it's letting me plonk it down, so I would say maybe. Right, let's claim a base here. Pop into our air bubble, and then we need to work out what... okay. Deep water chamber. Pure ferrite, 180. Which we can do. We know with the rocks around here, we can purify it. That's fine. Does require a power source. I can't remember if the power source had to be outside or inside. I think it's like locked down if it doesn't have a power source, so we couldn't get inside when we built the cylindrical one. Right? Okay, 180, so we're going to need... It's a 1-to-1, isn't it, for the regular ferrite into pure? I think it's a 1-to-1. Okay, right, let's start shooting some rocks, shall we? Oh, cast a mining beam. Oh, and we get some salt out of that. Oh, okay, right. Okay. Rocks are also going to give us some salt. Okay, so we will be able to do... Well, that's some dihydrogen as well, as we need it. Okay. Also, apparently the gun's getting warm, even underwater. Wait, what was that? I've attracted some jellyfish that... They hostile towards me. They seem to be charging at me. Is that because I was shooting stuff? Or is it because... I don't know. They definitely, like, coming towards me. Jellyfish tend to sting in real life. I don't know whether that works in the game as well. Also, we could do with the O2. It was chlorine that we can get the salt from as well. Okay. But I think chlorine there was... It was like chlorine deposits as well, wasn't it? Okay, right. Shooty, shooty, bang, bang, rocks. Yep, the jellies are around still.
Protection falling.
Oh, that's Hootenite. Want more of the regular old rocks. Right. Let's poke our head in here. See how much ferrite we've collected. Also how much salt as well. Right, we've managed to snaffle up 159. Okay. Salt, though, we got 356, which is, I think, enough, right? Yep, we have everything we need. I'm going to park this over here. Am I not enough fuel? Was I supposed to be underneath it? I don't know if... Okay, this needs hydrothermal fuel cells. How do I make hydrothermal fuel cells? Salt, cytophosphate, and carbon. Where the fuck do we get cytophosphate from? No idea. Also, am I supposed to be stuck underneath it? Or is this like... Is that not actually a mini-sub? Is it like a drone? And I'm in this, like, base bit and I'm supposed to send the drone out? I don't know. It kind of looks like it's supposed to be a mini-sub, but, you know, I'm somehow underneath it. Okay, let's just build the base. So yeah, it's clearly a bit of a bug. It's just the view is a bit weird. Apparently so. Welcome bandwagon as well. I take it the AU means you're in Oz, so it's kind of a little bit late for you, right? It could be because we're in third person. Though when we get into a regular ship, we automatically go into first person, so okay. Right. Okay. What were we needing? We were going to do the dome thing. The dome thing required pure ferrite. We've got 159 at the moment, so we need to still shoot some rocks. Let's keep shooting rocks, shall we? Oh, with the jellyfish hiding in the rocks, is that why? Yes, we hurt their house. That's why they're coming at us. Shooting the rocks, the jellyfish jump out of them. Oh, oh! I can climb inside my little dome! Fair enough. Okay, I guess we've just got to keep moving then. We can't retreat away from the jellies. What about, though, in the spaceship?
Shield down.
Those, yeah, it really didn't provide much in the way of protection, did it? Okay. Wait, is the jelly stuck in the dome now? It kind of does look like it, doesn't it? Hey, they can't get inside the spaceship. They don't know how to use airlocks. Yeah, that jelly is definitely stuck in the little pod thing now, isn't it? Ow! Okay, stuck. I'm stuck in a rock and a hard place. Well, I guess I just shoot more of your rocks. Okay. I mean, we're going to just have to start shooting jellies now, aren't we? Yep. They don't like me. Yeah, there we go. There's some more jellies. Okay. Have we got enough, though, now? That is 330. Okay, that's enough. Okay, let's start cooking down some ferrite. Yes, it is a 1-to-1. We needed 180, right? Okay. As this melts down, we'll just take a sippy. Okie dokie. You know what? I'm going to put that in the spaceship now, because I don't think we're going to need... Wait, is that just gone into this spaceship? Probably. Yes, okay. No, we don't want that in this spaceship. Let's put it in our backpack, and we'll have to take it back up to the surface where the other ship is. Okay. Right, sorry, buddies. It's time to go away. Wait, am I better with, like, Boltcaster, maybe? Ah, the jelly has moved down to there, though. Okay. Okay, right. So we needed the refined metal for the dome, was it? Yes. Where are we plonking this? Can't build missing components. What? It says just... We need the power? I need to do the power first, then, apparently? Okay, bioreactor. I need to do another metal plate. Okay, let's make another metal plate, then. Which I can't do, because it's all in my backpack. Maybe that's why I couldn't do it, because I didn't actually take the pure metal out of my backpack. No, it was still in there. That's why. I forget, because it's in the backpack, it's not there. Yeah. There we go. Right. But, I mean, we are going to need the power source as well. So, now, let's make dome. There we go. Right, okay. Where are we going to plonk this? Sure, we'll plonk it there. Ah, I don't have any more pure ferrite, do I? Okay, right. I've got to make some pure ferrite, and then I think we can maybe put the power source in there. Right. What was it? It was... How much was the door? The door was 40. No. We need to put it in the backpack. Okay. Not quite. There we go. Okay, cook this down. Put a door on it. Remember to take these out. There you go. Door on. It is implying I still need the power source. So maybe the power source... Oh no, it looks like I can put it inside.
Protection falling.
And then can I access the thing? No. Oh no, there we go. Let's fuel her up. Sure, condensed carbon will do. Right. Right, are you going to let me put a door on now? Will it let me put a door on it? A compression sealed standard door. Why is it not? Why not? Battery is... That isn't a battery, that's a power generator, isn't it? That's the little Jenny. Pure ferrite, 40. A door was 40. 40, yeah. Why not? Door needs switches. I can't put it on. Well, I only made one dome before. And that was above ground. So this is the first time we're attempting to do this. I mean, it's a lot easier in Subnautica. You just build a tunnel or a dome or something. And, you know, just put a door on it. That's it. I mean, there's power going into the base. Power is something you do after it's placed. Yeah. I mean, there is power in the base. We've charged it up. We put power into this. Right. We got close enough that we're actually able to charge. Fueled. Yeah. So yeah, it's definitely fueled up. It's online, yeah. Has the dome got a minimum power requirement? Does it need 2 generators? Does it need 1 to run the dome and 1 to run the doors? What would another Jenny be? Another generator would be... one metal plate. We have the O2 for it. Maybe too close to a door. Morning Astrial. I mean, even attempting to put it on this side. It's... we have the 40 out of 40, but it's saying 1 power. Is it... see, I just can't get inside. If we could get inside, then I might be able to... I don't know. I don't understand. Do we need more? That's the wrong door. It's the only door I've got. It's a door. That, I mean, what am I supposed to do then if that's not the door I'm supposed to be using? Okay, I've unlocked the underwater dome body. I haven't unlocked the underwater door. That makes no sense. Okay, right, well, I guess... what is it? C. X to delete. Get that back then, I guess, because apparently the base is useless to us. So we now need to figure out... what was it? Cytophosphate? How and what is cytophosphate? How do we make it? Presume it's a resource I can collect. I don't think I've seen it. So how the hell are we... hang on a second, there you go. With a mix of compounds, carbon and cytophosphates. Yeah, where the fuck do I get a cytophosphate from? So we can't power up the sub. You'd imagine it would... it's from plants, is it? Okay. Well, an explanation of that in-game would have been useful. Sapling, infrared. If I was to shoot at it? No, not that kind of shooty. No, that's kelp sacks. That's venting again. No, that's just chlorine. Carbon. Chlorine. Big twig thing. Okay, so we need to shoot these things. Right. Once again, angry jellyfish. Okay, right. Jellyfish are angry that I'm shooting at... can I shoot through the... no, I can't shoot through the glass. Is he in here with me? No, okay. Right, do we have enough? 92. I think it was like 80, wasn't it? Oh no, we can actually look because we have to make the thing, don't we? 40. Okay. I can probably do 2 then. No, we can do 2. Okay, right. Right. We have our mini sub, which apparently I can fuel up now.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Right, can we do anything from this? I can't pew-pew from it. Refuel Humboldt drive from geothermal vents, did it say? Explore depths. Test the Nautilon by exploring the deep. Stay alert to signs of stranger expedition. Okay. You need to upgrade it and add things. Okay. Right. Well, I think we're going to need a bunch of that fuel source. What's it again? So we have the salt. We need more cytoplasm. We need more carbon. Okay. How much salt did we actually collect? Salt, we're good for days. Okay. Right. Apparently, we're being hit by the storm in here. Because visibility's gone to shit. Right. Jellies are floating over there. I will shoot some plants over here then. Did we manage to snaffle up? Carbon, we're at 68. That's not great. It's enough to maybe make 1 more, right? Yeah. It's just the visibility thing. Can we get rid of the effect? Frosty lens. I don't know why we're... I mean, yes, the water's cold. But why is it being affected by the storm on the surface? That doesn't really make a lot of sense. Also, I haven't actually analysed this. Oh. The jellies are angry again. Uh, 58 carbon. Right. We've got a few batteries. Right, I guess... Short of... Do we need to do a ping or anything like that? It said scan deep. Locate aquatic structure. Maybe it's just an underwater blizzard, like underwater earthquakes and underwater volcanic eruptions. Yeah, apparently so. Right, have we got... Okay, there's a ping over there. Right. Can we tell how far away it is? 5 minutes away, okay. Is it down in that ravine? Oh, I can see through the world! Okay, this is a very... Okay, can anybody remember what the camera controls were? Maybe... How do we shift back to first person? I've been playing this entirely in, like, third person. General options. Nope. Controls. X. Photo mode. Camera view? Probably that. There we go, right. Okay, right. Well, I mean, view in here is awful. Very low textures. Apparently this thing does not have a reverse, though. Okay. Right, so I guess we're not doing it this way. Oh, I crashed into the thing. Oh, I can't handle this. Oh, no. Okay, sorry. Going back. Going back. Right. Right, so it's not through that tunnel, because that really isn't a tunnel. It's just a hole in the wall. Can I boost? No, I can't boost. Okay, right. So we're just going this quickly. The color palette's changed. Is this bit of the water less cold? Hence the yellow filter as opposed to the blue one? Yeah, I guess the yellow could reflect it might be a little more acidic, possibly. Hey, certainly less jellies around here, though, right? It's going to take a while because we don't have a boost. I can't, like, shift run either. But we did stock up on power for this thing. We've got, like, 3-4 additional fuel pods. I guess that was a little too close for it. This bit of land. Okay. Is it actually a bit like Subnautica? It's actually quicker to scooch across the surface of the water. You know what? It kind of feels like it is. After not playing this game forever, you're still impressed with how good the vehicle design is. Whee! I'm a jet ski! Not quite sure how a submarine is able to, like... I mean, am I? No, I am just underwater, but, you know. Well, the base of it is just about underwater. Still a minute away, okay. They crash landed quite far from... Is this supposed to be, like, the freighter they were on? There was something about, like, finding some schematics on a freighter, right? Bubbles! Just in the wake of all these bubbles. Right. I mean, looks like there's a structure over there, right? Okay, let's check underwater. Okay, there is most certainly a structure, but there's one up on the surface as well. Oh, it's one of the eye things! Now, can the eye things affect me in my sub? Okay, no, we need to do pew 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 pew. Oh, it's a weird snake thing over there. Right. Come on, open up, open up. I'm not actually doing any damage to it, am I? Come on. You need to open up so I can shoot you. Oh, there we go. There you go. Thank you. Right. Just in here so I can get some breath back. Okay, right. We got our breath back. We got rid of the old eyeball. Let's poke our head in here. Am I going to get slapped by a tentacle? Doesn't look like there's any tentacles ready to slap me. Right. Forsaken terminal. Okay, right. Let's get rid of goop. Despite the decay, the station's mainframe remains functional. Records have clearly been accessed by whoever came here before. The last entry, a download of a high-power sonar unit. But there is something strange. The timestamps have been purged. There is no way to tell how long ago the crew were here. Was this place on land when it was last visited? The horrors that lurked outside must surely have come after. But that drew them here, unless... Let's get the plans. And solar mirrors, okay. Let's grab things. There's nothing else in here, is there? Right, okay. Hey, Claire, welcome. Right, let's get in our mini-sub. Head up to the surface. Oh, okay, there was another horror there. Okay, well, we didn't go that way. Can we get up there? Right, where was it? There was... I need to see on the surface. Come on, where are you? There we go. Right, whatever that thing is. Ooh, okay. It looks like it's built on an island. And it might be a space station. Something. Could it be, like the evil robots, though? No! Ah, it's actually, a ruin. Okay. Oh, but it's a bit chilly. Do I... I think I'm not going to freeze to death. I think. We can hope. I'm not going to freeze to death. Nothing really else here other than these couple of stones and this thing. Flickering emblems appear on the stone. Although I do not recognize the language, somehow I can read the history of this strange planet and the Gek who once resided here. The firstborn grew weakling, poor Wiggle, lost their tails to the spawning syrup, and became mighty warriors. Each was imbued with the might of the Gek Dominion. Its unquenchable will to claim the stars. Give me language. I'm not going to look for ruins on this planet. Okay. Right, there's me pod, and my base is back there. Does mean oh, let me get in the ship. Come on. Never ambush me in the middle of the night in a Kusarigami dripping with poison. So relax. Okay. I'm feeling reassured now. But how's your day going, Claire? Up to anything fun and or interesting? And is anybody got anything on the docket today they want to share with the rest of the class? Right. So is that all we needed to do here, really? Store solar mirrors, gather sulfide from sea vents. This isn't actually what I was doing. Here we go, daydreams. The abandoned radio structure contained high-power sonar construct solar mirrors. Okay, so it specifically wants me to add these things. This is tedious. I mean, yes, like I said, to date, I'm not a huge fan of crafting survival games, but the only one I really enjoyed was Subnautica. And doing all this feels very much like Subnautica. The only problem is, this isn't like a resource-rich planet, so it's just going to be time-consuming getting all the materials, right? And apparently, I can't build... Actually, tell a lie. We can't do the underwater thing. We could go up to the surface and build a base. We have parked our ship there. If we can build a base and a teleporter, that's us kind of set, because we can just go back to somewhere that has resources. That's a big cliff. Can I get over the top of it? Let's have a look. There you go. There was a tiny gap I could squeeze over. Right. So, yeah, I think that's going to be our plan. Maybe scoop up enough carbon that we can, like, build our typical 4 walls and a roof type deal. As long as we don't need chromatic metal for... Yeah, it depends on the limits. Okay, how close to where the computer is do I have to be in order to build a base? Because we claim that spot down there so we can put the underwater sub-pen. But where we parked our spaceship, which it's going to be one of these islands we're going to float past. You caught up on work and less exhausted today, so probably going to play some Yakuza later. Which one? Because the series is pretty extensive now, isn't it? I think it's Yakuza's 1 through 7? Actually, no, 0 through 7. Lost Judgment, a couple of those. Well, Judgment and Lost Judgment. You've done 7, 0, 1, and you're on Kiwami 2. Okay, yeah. There's plenty to go through, isn't there? Right. A minute and a half away. Now, I'm presuming that starship is the one that's underwater and not the one that's on the surface. That could be my one on the surface, though, right there. Maybe. Yeah, and another 3 on the way as well, yeah. Okay, that might be my ship there. Good. Now, the question is, can I build on that little island? Is it close enough to where I put, like, the computer? What is the area surrounding a computer I can actually build on? If it's close enough, we might be able to build our teleport ring. Maybe. If we delete, though, does the sub pen go away? Does it become inactive? Okay, let's see. Is it going to let me build here? Moment of truth time. I think we can get away with it. Ooh, okay, right. Do I have the carbon to do this? Okay, floor panels. Right. No, I really don't have the carbon for all this. Okay, right. I'm going to have to shoot a bunch of plants.
Thermal protection falling.
Not many plants here. There's some. Oh, that's depleted. Pew pew gun requires more carbon. I'll use the condensed, so we don't need that for building houses. See some greenery. I mean, there's these little bits of seaweed. I'm sure I should be able to pick up these seaweeds. I don't think I have. I think I was carrying all the carbon on me because it was a useful resource that I'm always going to use, and I think I used it all up. You know. Let's see what's on the ship. We got silicate on here. No, we haven't got any on here. I don't think I've got kelp sacks there, which we can clump together. I do have oxygen, yes. We've got, how much oxygen? 1,518 oxygen. So yeah, we have that. Don't think I need the chlorine at the moment. Let's stick that on the spaceship, shall we? I can turn oxygen into carbon, can I? Ah, interesting. Right. Well... Temperature outside. Minus 60. Okay. Once again, the filter is a pain in my butt. I can't... There you go, there's some more carbon. Can anybody else see plants? There you go, there's some more carbon. That might be as well. Yeah. And some of those over there as well. Okay, right. Is this enough to get on with? This, like I said, all I need is enough to like build some walls and a roof. That's all I'm after. We don't need much. Oh, I hate the snapping. Oh, there you go. Right. Yep, we've got enough cover in here. That's fine. Perfect. We're out of the wind. Right, okay. All we need then now is our... Right. Stargate is... Metal plating. We need 3 more sheets. Carbon nanotubes. We have the sodium for it. Okay, so I need to... And then we're going to need the Jenny again, don't we? Right. Should be able to make our Jenny. So I need 4. Is it 4? Yes, okay, we need 4.
Get on with it.
Hey, noob, how are we? Right. Let's grab... okay, we should have enough metal, right? Ferrite dust, 50. We have pure. Yes, because we needed a bunch to do the dome, but the dome was useless, so yeah, okay. Right, we need to grab some more metal. Or you can do pure ferrite into magnetized. Can you get magnetized back into ferrite dust? Yes, you did. You brought yourself, like, chairman of the board exec chair, didn't you, or something? Yeah, why the fuck? I'm underwater. I shouldn't have, like, the frosty kind of... okay, I'm just going to go sit in my baby sub. There you go. Right, wait for the storm to pass. Also, noob, I'm presuming out of everybody that's regulars here, you've probably got opinions on, like, the announcements from NVIDIA. With the ridiculously oversized 4090 and stuff like that. Yeah, well, I'm not driving it anywhere. I just need somewhere to get out of the storm so I can actually see what I'm doing. We're waiting for the storm to pass, that's all. It's just any port in a storm. This'll do. Apparently actually sitting in this is burning fuel. Even though I'm not moving. Okay, I guess I'm better off actually just... Yeah. This filter. Right, you know what? Fuck it. Let's back into this ship. This is parked, and I don't need to worry about power on it. There you go. Right, just wait for the storm to pass. That's all I'm after. You've gone all AMD now. Well, I mean, it's not It's not been too long since you got a new graphics card, is it? It's like we're talking like 6 months, if that. I'm just hoping the new ones mean like the 30 series goes down in price. I've angered Space Poseidon. He is freezing space oceans just out of spite now, clearly. Right, okay, I need to go shoot some rocks. There are no rocks on the surface, unfortunately, so we can only shoot underwater rocks. But now we should be able to see them. Okay, the jellies are back. Angry jellies. Desperately need to get a new CPU. That's causing bottlenecks for you, is it? Okay. Right. How much ferrite did I manage to acquire? 74. Definitely not anywhere near where I need. It was like 100. What was it? 150? Okay, each metal plate is what? Metal plate costs us how much? Yeah. So we need 200 ferrite. I can do the carbon nanotubes, though. Ah, I can't. Need more carbon as well. Okay, right, I'm shooting more plants as well. I've not been playing Red Dead since we finished the series, what? Two months ago? 3 months ago? Where you been? Okay, angry jellies. So they're far enough away. Aren't they? Aren't they? Nope, no, they're getting closer. They're coming right for me! Whee! Can't get me up here, can you, fellas? Right. You're saying next time... I've played it. I don't need to play it again. I mean, like I said, I wasn't hugely impressed with Red Dead. There was nothing... Outside some reasonably interesting characters, I don't rate it as highly as everybody else does, honestly. It was slow. The writing was mediocre. What was really annoying was, like, the direction. Like I said, like with the GTA Online, I have no intention of really doing that. I mean, if a ton of people wanted to do Red Dead Online, fine. But outside that, not that interested. Right. Okay. How much did we manage to know? 182. Okay, we're getting closer. So we need the carbon to go with it, don't we? Techies will always tell me to turn that shit on. Well, I guess since getting your AMD card, that is a possibility now. Prior to that, that was not a possibility. Also, have you managed to fix up everything with the latest version of OBS as well? Since the update. Mostly, you found a workaround. Oh, okay, there's more jellies. A workaround to get your Stream Deck working. But it's not Elgato. So Elgato hasn't pulled their finger out and got the drivers all sorted yet.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
See, all we need is the 3 walls. Technically, we're inside at this point. Okay, right. Metal plates. How many can I make? Should be good. 312. Yes, we're good for this. Okay. I think I need one more of those. Right. Is this enough to make a Stargate? It is. Perfect. Right. Okay. Right. Now we just need a cable for that. Oh, no. I'm trying to get the plug bit. There you go. There we go. Right, and have we got enough to power this up? It's going to have to be the condensed carbon, but that's fine. Right, okay. Now we're cooking. Now we can leave. Okay, so what was it we were needing to do? We were needing... Am I getting... No, I'm not getting cold here. Right. I need to make high-powered sonar, high-powered... And we need the solar panels as well. So, crafting empty inventory slots. Need the solar mirror, gold, silver, or chromatic metal. And we have enough sulfide, so there is that. So, makes sense to at least dump the sulfide on it, and then go back. We get our metal and what have you. Okay. Yeah. They say they're working on updating the plugin, but they still haven't. Shouldn't take long. Well, I mean, like I said, I'm hoping, you know, the announcements yesterday we'll start seeing a drop in the current 30 series as you know, people start getting in their pre-orders, I guess. Right. Oh no, we don't want to click. We want to E, don't we? Right. So put that on. I guess we put the ferrite on, and then need to make the solar mirror. Solar mirror requires 40 gold, 30 silver, and 25 chromatic metal. The silver we might actually have on the spaceship at the moment, right? Shedding's about to hit. Okay, you have a good one, I guess. But yeah, hopefully we'll see you on the other side, Eli. But yeah, take care, buddy, and speak to you again soon. Right. Okay, let's see if there is indeed... There might actually be some gold on the ship as well, possibly. Let's see. We definitely don't have enough copper to do chromatic metal, though. Unfortunately. Cargo on the ship. We have 3 silver. Okay, yeah, that's not enough. Okay, right. Well... Gold, silver, and chromatic metal. Bunch of. Oh. Sneezy. Right. We want to go back to OG Brett base. There you go. Also, I never asked you, Noob. Well, I don't think you've been along, potentially, since Ubi did their announcement thing. I know you're a big Assassin's Creed fan. Have you already put in pre-orders for, what was it, Mirage? But there's actually been like a weird bit of, you know, I guess YouTube drama, streamer drama, whatever. So kind of surrounding the Ubisoft launch, because wasn't there like some like leaker that announced just before the Ubisoft press conference about like the new titles. Turned out it was actually a YouTuber that was using a different Twitter account, and they were technically under embargo, but they broke embargo. Okay, right, so we need gold, silver, and who knows, maybe we have got some chromatic still in storage, though I'm going to have to power this up to get in there. Right, okay. Though, thankfully, on this planet, you know, carbon and all the other bits and pieces aren't as big an issue. I mean, certainly the iron isn't. I think we can get some carbon out of these things, right? Oh, no, it's the little plant ones. There you go, yeah. Yeah, all of these little cactus-like things. Right, let's restock on carbon, because we're going to need that as a power source. No, I've been living under a rock and was completely oblivious to the huge thing that was overtaking the internet for 2 days straight. I just like the brazenness of the guy who did the leak and going, if anybody from Rockstar or Take-Two Interactive wants to get in touch with me, they know where you've got my Telegram address. Yeah. The internet people that are complaining about, well, this looks like shit. They go, yeah, it's a pre-alpha development build, possibly from like 2 years ago. What are you expecting? It's just nice to know, you know, they are working on it. Okay, right, we've got plenty of carbon then. Okay, let's power this baby back up so we can actually get back there. Also, we can get into our storage tanks. There you go. Oh no, but you know, that cow is like, I mean, we can keep milking this cow, right? That's as far as Rockstar are concerned. How many other different platforms can we put it on, and how many more shark cards can we sell people? Right. We do have some chromatic, actually. Okay, so we have some chromatic. We have no gold. Or what about in here? Do we have gold and silver in here? We have silver. Oh, wow, we got tons of silver. Right. What was it? Was it not shift click? X click? No, X is quick transfer, but is it that and then... No. There's a button we press for split shift. Alt? Oh, no, that's wrong buttons. Okay, can anybody remember what the split shift button is? C. C. Okay, press and C. There you go. Right, okay. Because it was something like 50, wasn't it? We don't need that much. That'll do. And we do have a whole load of gold. Yeah, that's more than required. I guess 166. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's dump back whatever we don't need. Right. One of these I'm using to store rando crap. Okay, we have actual glass. Oh, actually, we could just... We're making a solar mirror. We can do that from our backpack, can't we? If I was to do this, yep. I think we only needed the one, right?
Thermal protection falling.
Solar mirror, sulfide, ferrite. Complete the installation. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we have everything we need. Okay. I should oxygenate myself as well, because, you know, finding it hard to breathe.
Technology recharge.
What else do we need whilst we're back here? Dump some stuff out of the ship, probably. Right? So, why have I done that in the ship? I shouldn't have that in the ship. I should have that on me. Okay, right. Okay. Not got a whole lot of ferrite. Probably could be handy if we could take some gold with us. Carbon we're okay for now. Okay, right. Let's now we've made our mirror. We don't need anything else. Okay, so gold can go back, the silver can go back. I'm not going to take the chromatic with me. I will... what else? No. Okay, we do have the crystal sulfide, which we can store in there. Pure ferrite, magnetized. Salt. Sulfurin, maybe in here. Yeah. Cytophosphate. We don't have any more storage in here, do we? I think we've used up all our slots there, yeah. You know what? Let's take back that. We can store you in there. Okay. And then from the spaceship, can reach it. Good. Okay. Oh. Oh no, I was shifting from one to the other, wasn't I? Okay, no, I want to go into exosuit. There you go. How's that? That's a legal weapons package. Okay, well, that can stay on there for now. I'm just going to store as much of this as I can. Okay, right. Well, apparently I'm full. Okay, right. Weird stuff like eyeballs and things like that. Oh, welcome, folks coming out from Historian 82. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Noob, are you still around, or am I doing this myself? I guess I'll do it myself. There we go. There we go. How are we doing, folks? Welcome. You were playing some No Man's Sky as well. How are we getting on with that? And welcome. Who else we got here? Mere Moment. Hopefully your day's going well. Are we all surviving Hump Day? Okay. Eyeballs. There you go. We can stack those across and stuff like that. And what else we got in here? The Geknip. The Korvax things. And weird cubes, no. Plants, no. I guess they're in the next one along. And UGK Ronin as well, welcome. You're playing in VR. Are you knackered then now? Feels like that's a lot of effort. If that's the case. What else? Oh, microprocessors. Kelp sack, sure, we'll throw those in there. And I think that's everything that matches up, really. Right? Okay. And live open mic as well. I feel like with a name like that, is it comedy or, you know, a bit of the old karaoke? Or, I guess, the mic is name, actually. But, you know, I like to imagine that you also get up on stage on an open mic night. You're new to the game. You just signed 2 weeks ago. Well, we start... What session number is this? How many weeks have I been playing? But I've only been doing 1 session a week. Yeah, how many? Okay, this would be session 9. So we've been going, like, a couple of months. Right, let's scooch you across. And platinum as well. Nothing else there. There's some fecium somewhere, isn't there? There you go. Let's dump the feces. And is that it? That looks like it, right? Oh, chlorine. Was chlorine in the other tub? There was. Okay, there you go. We have an awful lot of silicate. But we can use that to power up the mining gun, can't we? Okay. Right. So, I just need to find a little bit more space for rando crap before we head back to Waterworld. I guess that's going in there. And the tablet, I guess? Sure. Okay, that should do, I think. Ooh, thank you for the follow as well, Historian. Right, can I put that in cargo? I can, perfect. Okay, let's see, everything we've got here. Okay, all our go-to stuff. We need some more ferrite, okay. We're going to be using that mirror in a moment. Yeah, okay. Let's just shoot some random rocks here, shall we? Yeah, getting ferrite here is easy peasy. It's nice to meet you too. So, I mean, having been playing for a couple of weeks, how deep into it would you say? I mean, clockwise, I think we're like 30 to 40 hours. We've got like... That's a point. We've got 4 ships now. Because we just got the one off the bottom of the water, didn't we? Which we should be able to sell. Did we want to do that whilst we're here? We could do. Because we can just nip up to the space station in this sector, sell it, and then go back, can't we? That wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Technology recharge.
Right, okay, how are we for supplies? Okay, at the moment, we've got 302 ferrite, oxygen's fine, carbon's fine. We could probably do with a little bit more iron, right? We did get through a fair amount whilst we were in the water. Right, where are we at now? 441. Well, I guess once we eat these, no, that's some more pure and magnetized. Okay, right. Not what I was really after, but I mean, if I pew those, I guess we'll get a reasonable amount. Not really. Plenty of this stuff around. And thankfully, it all grows back. Yes, rocks are known for, like, growing back. Well, I guess technically they break the surface, don't they? Over time, erosion and shit like that. Rocks do come up to the surface. But still. In video games terms, no, they just give it long enough, they respawn and grow back. Right, where are we at now? 749. That's a little bit better, isn't it? 812. Okay, let's see if we can make it an even 1,000. I think that's, you know, won't take us more than like 30 seconds. Sure, in a few years we'll figure out how to grow rocks. I mean, technically, yeah, you can grow crystals, and you know, they're of a similar geological ancestry, right? We'll be 3D printing rocks before you know it. Okay, my gun's getting a bit warm. Right, let's see. 1,049 with a few more geodes. That might be even more. There you go. Right, perfect. Okay, right. Got 1,000 of that. Let's dump in the... Nope, not that one. This one. Probably don't need the pyrite either. There you go. Right. Okay. Back to Waterworld. Can we remember which one? I'm presuming it's the Gunnarak Point base. As in, I think that's the last one we were at. Admittedly, it is on the other side of the galaxy, I think. We'd have to blast off in order to get into space to bring up the space map to verify, but I'm pretty sure it's on the other side of the known universe. Okay, right. Climb in mini-sub. If it'll let me. Right, in mini-sub. Yeah, this is completely powered down now, but that's fine. We can install the mirror. So that's all sorted. We can power up this thing. So that's all sorted. And then we figure out what it wants us to do next. Complete installation. I have done that. Use the high-power sonar allows the Nautilus to pinpoint aquatic structures and wrecks. Access it from the quick menu. Mentioned a freighter crashed in the deep ocean. Right, I guess we're... Well, if we can get our heads underwater... Then we need to use X, and then we need to use the sonar. No. Scan for drowned starship. I guess? Crashed freighters, sunken buildings, submerged... I think it's the freighter, isn't it, we need to look for? Presumably over there, then. Sunken wreck detected. 5 minutes away. Okay, right. We're off on a little jaunt. I mean, we were able to resupply, which was incredibly useful. When in doubt, just go back home and grab all the stuff we need. There's a lot of rocks there. Just skip across the surface. You can't run into underwater rocks if you're not underwater. And this is going to take 4 minutes because, you know, we don't have, like, NOS in this thing. Well, I guess we just pootle along as is. And trying to figure out. Okay, so the main quest line, because this is technically side quest stuff, but it seemed like an interesting side quest thing. Like I said, main quest line is we have to go back up to the space station. Well, one of the space stations. I think specifically it has to be in a Gex center, doesn't it? Get some of the side quest stuff off the mission board, do those, and then the cartographer we were talking to would trust us, and we can progress the story along. I think that's where we're at. I mean, I don't know whether it is quicker on the surface or not. It seems quicker, and I'm sure it was in Subnautica, so I'm kind of sticking with that mentality. Let's face it, on the surface we have to steer around stuff a little less. Because there's big rocks in the way underwater. If the camera didn't keep dipping, we could just achieve ultimate cruising speed, right? But every so often I need to touch the mouse to stop it, like, dipping under the water like so. Stay on target. Now the question is, if it is a sunken freighter, is it going to be like a regular freighter? So we're going to have like the 2 rooms that we have to unlock the cabinets that are going to give us a sudden blast of radiation and stuff like that. We were having to go here for, I think it was blueprints, wasn't it? I want to say it's blueprints. Also, I'm guessing all the red lights here are an indication of we've found the freighter. Yeah, okay. Log 12B breach event, 8 souls. Located the wreck, but the ship's computer was a washout. We salvaged what supplies we could and left. I don't want to be anywhere, want to be nearby when the water eats through the reactor housing. Tidal patterns are increasingly strange. The water has risen rapidly, but we are yet to see it ebb. We could return and salvage more when the water falls away. Survivors made it back to the wreck of their freighter, but moved on soon after. I will have to do the same if I'm to find them. Before I leave, I make one final search of the archives. There are no more clues, but I do locate blueprints for aquatic construction modules. At least the journey was not in vain. I shut down the distress beacon. There is no one here to rescue. Right. Glass panels, moon pool. I mean, moon pool. We might be able to actually do the underwater base and just use the moon pool to get in and out, right? Oh no, not a blizzard. Water type door. Ah, there you go. Okay, right. Well, I mean, if the blizzard's coming, we're going to stop having shitty visibility again underwater, aren't we? Right, well, there's no point searching for anything. In all likelihood. So, sure, we'll just head back. And is that like the quest line complete? It might be. To detect abandoned structures on the seabed. Okay, it's not completed? It wants us to still search for stuff? Okay. F, we need to abandon sunken buildings, I guess. Potential signal echo. Okay, over there then. Maybe this is where they went. That's what you're telling me. So you're telling me there's a chance? How far away is it? 5 minutes. Everything's 5 minutes away, it seems. I guess if they made it ridiculously far, the fact that, you know, you've got no boost button or anything like that, people would be a little bit frustrated. I'm waiting for, like, the aquatic upgrades to one of our spaceships, because just, like, crashing a spaceship into the water and just piloting that through the water might be easier than all of this bullshit. And it definitely has more storage as well. And guns! I can shoot the jellyfish with the guns, right? Probably not. That said, I think there's some kind of teleporter you can add to the spaceships. Maybe you could teleport the sub in. No, that's not going to work, is it? I don't know. Right, the underground structure. What's the bedding? It's another, like, small base, and it's got evil eyeballs all around it, protecting it. Ooh. Scratch my eye, and I'm immediately almost crashing into rocks. Yeah, the multiple Stargates is useful, because, like, most of them, it's just a small base to get back to home world. Home world and large containers full of supplies. Are we nearly there yet? Well, there's a big rock in the way. So, you know, theoretically, I could just about skim over the surface of that, maybe. But we don't want to beach the sub, do we? We don't need to don't want to build another one. And it'd be a hell of a swim to get back to our ship. Or the base. Though theoretically, if we could swim to a dry bit of land, we could summon our ship to us, right? Yeah. Okay, 30 seconds away. Let's keep an eye underwater. Well, there's a glow. So I'm presuming it's down there, right? Dive, dive, dive. Oh, look! Evil eyeballs! It's almost as if we predicted this, right? I guess we go over to pew pew gun. Right, ready? Go on, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. There we go. Pew 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 pew. Evil eyeball collected. Any tentacles in here? I don't think there's any tentacles, thankfully. Right. Operate terminal. Remove goop. Remove goop. Thank you. Log accessed. Signal echo distorted. Recovering data. "12 souls later. It's my turn to dive today. Once again, nothing of interest. Nothing but kelp and rocks. The water is yet to recede. Some of the crew have taken to swimming without their suits. It looks so inviting." Is that it? Okay. I mean, this is kind of turning into no, no, no. Don't shoot. Search. It is kind of turning into Subnautica now, because these kind of missions were very much like tracking down like the survivors of the ship, wasn't it? Through the little bases they had. Alright, well, I guess I'm doing another ping? Use that. Sorry. Look for more sunken buildings. Is it the same building? I'm trying to look upwards. How much fuel were we carrying? We've got 2 more containers left. Okay. And again, 5.5 minutes away. Like I said, convenient, right? Everything's 5 minutes apart. Oh well. This isn't exactly high-octane dogfights in, like, low Earth orbit, or low planetary orbit. We're yet to find Earth, though I think, like, I don't know. Didn't, like, when they were making the game and, like, with all the hype and buzz before No Man's Sky came out, I'm sure they stated they were kind of like going to seed a planet in there and a solar system very much like our own. Was that ever a thing? Did anybody actually find Earth and our solar system? Just far enough away that your neighbor can visit, not so close that they can spend the night without running out of fuel to get home. Yep. Nope, they never found it, or nope, it was never put in the end. But I mean, I might be crazy, but I'm sure, like, there was something mentioned along those lines of, like... They do think as an Easter egg, but I guess nobody's found it yet. Though after... how many years now is it? It's like... 5 years? Yes, the universe is pretty damn big. But, like, the collective efforts of the internet and, you know, possibly people hacking into the code, you would think people have possibly stumbled across it if it was buried in there somewhere, right? Okay, we're down to 20%. Okay, but we've got, like I said, we've got 2 more fuel cells on us. I'm thinking probably... okay, so going to the freighter and then 1 base, 2 base. There might be 1 more base to go to. For a while, like the... True, yes, they did put the Normandy in, didn't they? Very, very briefly. It was like for a month or something, wasn't it? It was in there. Down here somewhere. Let's start diving. I see little yellow glows. There's more evil eyeballs around. Okay, let's reload the pew-pew gun. Right. Look at me, look at me, look at me. There you go. Once again, let's access the computer. Degoop it. And see what diary entry this is. Log access once more. What was it? Soul plus 12 last time? Plus 18. 21, okay. I was a few out. The secondary dive team came back early today. They found a cave full of strange crystals, but the light on the sub cut out and forced them home. They seem upset and disturbed, but we have to go back while we still have an idea where it is before the shifting tides rob us. We'll never build anything without advanced materials. We've fixed the lights on the Nautilon. I'm heading out. Plus 23 days. We found the cave. I knew we would. But what a find. Great towering crystalline crystals of brilliant red, rich metal deposits, concentrated deuterium. All we could ever need. We might just make it after all. Now, if only we could get some dry night's sleep. can replenish from here. Oh, sorry, I can empty these boxes. Some ammo. More ammo. Store our shield. That's about it. Return to Lortle and use the scanner once more. Okay. Time to ping again. Scan for more sunken buildings. Okay. We're going to do this until we conk out of fuel. Right, where is it, actually? Abandoned detected. Where is it, though? There's our base. Ah, over there. Right. Don't tell me. 5.5 minutes away. 9.5. Oh, okay. Okay, well, we're definitely going to have to refuel. Does anybody know where the nearest petrol station is? Right. Also, it does... I mean, I kind of feel like we should see a giant burning wreck of a ship on the horizon every time we pop out the water. I mean, am I not the only one that just gets big kind of Subnautica vibes from this mission? Just a bit, yeah. All we need is a giant burning wreck on the surface, and then 2 islands hidden behind clouds somewhere on the horizon, right? And it would be. You go grab your coffee. I mean, we might be taking our coffee break in a moment anyway as well. Oh, I think I'm run out of fuel. Ooh. Yeah. It's conked out. Oh, and there's a takeover. Oh, okay. Right, well, in that case, we've got to stop anyway. Let me at least refuel. There you go. How many we got? 1 left. Okay. I guess we should attempt to put a manual save in? Can't remember. Can we do manual saves? Reload. No, we want to add one. We can add one by jumping in and out of a vehicle. Does that work with this as well? I don't know whether that works with that as well, but I'm going to presume it's like put in an autosave point. But yes, we can do that and jump back over here then. Okay, right. Oh yeah, we still had like 9 minutes to go. 7.5 minutes. Right. Make yourselves comfortable, folks. I mean, I guess we should be thankful we can actually see where we're going. My guess, though, if we got out of the sub, it would be freezing cold and we'd just have, like, the big blue icy filter over the screen and we wouldn't be able to see a damn thing. Okay, come on. Go faster, little sub. Go faster. I mean, 17.1 plus. I mean, if we were to be underwater, does it say 17.1? Yeah, I think that is its max speed, whether it's on the surface or underwater. But visibility's a little better above water, right? Now you know how the takeover works. You'll have your treatise on why elves are worse ready for next time. There you go. Well, that would definitely qualify. So when you get to play, Jojo, I don't know whether you've mentioned in the past you're a forever DM or something like that, but when you get to play, what is your preferred player race? I'm just in a cloud of bubbles. Just staring at the exhaust pipe of this tiny little sub. You go with the basic bitch human, but mostly because, you know, is it the variant human, though? Do you like your feats? Is that it? The only non-human you played is Tiefling. Oh, okay. I'm playing a tiefling in, like, not a D&D game, but a Kids on Brooms game set in a D&D type of world. I haven't played a tiefling in a proper D&D game, though, yet. Outside of, like, narrating an NPC. No, you're just always the one in the group that is a human. Oh, okay. I think I've played human a couple of times. I think only in one shot. One I did as a variant human, one I was just a plain human. Your current backup character's an elf, and you do plan on making her the absolute worst. Oh, okay. Still 3 minutes to go. We'll get there eventually, folks. Well, I guess, you know, the 17.1 units per second. It doesn't matter whether we're looking above the water or below. But it does look like I'm about to crash. Quick, above water. Skip across the surface. There you go. That's why we stick to the surface, because we can normally skip across most of them. Does As the Crow Flies qualify in this context? I guess as the weird off-planet crow and or fish swims, flies is probably more appropriate. We might have to skirt around because there are some big islands in the way. I said by big islands, I mean they're breaching the surface. I could name the sub the Water Crow. I guess it'd be more of a drowned crow, right? The Soggy Corvus. There you go. Right, fuck it. That's happening. Right. There you go. Done. How many minutes? 45 seconds. We're almost there. We can tell the kids in the back, yes, we are nearly there yet. We can go get ice cream once we get there. Yeah, but if it sticks to the typical video game thing of, like, rule of 3, this will be the third base we've gone to, so theoretically, it should be the one we were looking for, right? Right. Reload, get ready to pew pew. Okie dokie. Right. Right. More goop. Goop scraped off. Logs accessed, yeah. Day 38, I'm going with. It's been like a fortnight since the last one. 98? Wow, okay. I got the 8-bit right. I had the dream again. The endless purple waves, miles after mile after mile. A relief at first from the dull crimson ache. But then, I can't escape the feeling there's something else there. I look around and there's nothing. Nothing. I blink and I see them. Faint at first, just lines. But it's unmistakable. Repeated geometric shapes traced in the sky. Row after row of triangles slowly scrolling past. I can't explain it. But it's the most terrible thing I've ever seen. It's almost a relief to wake up and see the rain again. 399. Okay, we skipped forward quite a bit now. They've gone back to that wretched cave. No one, every one of them, no one is listening to me. I can still build the hyperdrive, I know it. After that, flushing the salt out of the launch thrusters will be easy. 399 again. We've all had the dream. The same rambling, the teeth in the sky, though. Those crystals. It's nonsense. There's nothing else down there. We've taken it all. But what can I do? Maybe I missed something. Maybe they're right. One last look won't hurt. Find the remains of the crew. So, I've got to go find a cave then now, I guess. Anything in these boxes? Probably more pew-pew bullets. Condensed carbon. Bunch of condensed carbon. Okay. Where'd I park my car? Oh, there it is. Right. Are we still looking for ruins, or what now? What's it telling us to do? We need to look for... use scanner C for the cruise position. Okay, so can I see from this? I can. Crystal supplies. There's a submerged relic there. What's that? Alluring specimen. Oh, there we go. Oh no, that's just the abyssal horror on the roof. Where do we think we're supposed to be going? I'm going to go with the alluring specimen first. Because that's 12 seconds away. There's more horrors. Oh, I know what this is. It's anglerfish, right? Can I pew-pew the things? Well, the alluring thing went away. Okay. So outside of the pod, don't really see anything. Lots of shells. was the tunnel thing down here. They did say about going into a cave, right? Signal lock established. What is that? Submerged relic. Okay, possibly not what I was looking for. Oh no, I've got a thing over there. Sunken building detected. $10 away. Oh, God's sake. Fine. Presume this is where we're going? I have one more fuel pod. It better be enough. I mean, is it still saying we should be going in this direction? Use C to search for the crew's final position. Several scans may be required. I mean, I presume so? I mean, there's nothing else to indicate. I mean, we've got alluring specimens. Crystal sulfide, yeah. I think it's probably that, right? Maybe? Like, it's the only mission marker type one, isn't it? Also, if that's 9.5 minutes that way, where is our base? And our ship? It is 17 minutes that way. I'm going to have to make more fuel. We are going to run out. What was it? What did it cost to make that fuel? It was salt, cytophosphate, carbon. We got the carbon sorted. We don't have a lot of salt. The cytophosphate is from the weird thin... you know what? Let's restock. And of course the jellies come out immediately. Do they despawn? No. Dive, dive, dive! I mean, there's a fair bit of carbon and that cytoplasm stuff here. We just need to outrun the jellyfish. Get them to despawn and such. Do it. And of course they're fucking back again. Okay. Have we got enough though? We don't. We just need the salt actually, which is from shooting nearby rocks. We'll shoot some rocks. And again, they just pop out of nowhere. Okay, right. I suppose we have enough now. Oh, actually, yes we do! Perfect. Okay, so we got 2 fuel pods. That should be enough to get to this and turn around and go back to the base, right? I was going to crash into something, and I had my hands off the steering wheel. This hasn't got, like, Tesla auto drive, unfortunately. Self-drive, auto... I don't know. The idea of EVs is appealing to me, but the practicality and the ridiculous cost, not so much. So I'm aware of them as a concept, and like the various, like obviously Tesla is the top of the field because it gets all the press and that, so I know of its self-drive stuff. But I think like some of the other kind of car manufacturers have dabbled in that with their EVs, but not to the same extent. Or then again, they might have. It's just Tesla gets all the ink on the for when it comes to like the press for it all. That's a big island. Probably can't crash into it. That would probably be a bad thing to do. Seven minutes and 17 minutes away still. Okay, so it's about equidistance. Achoo! Excuse me. Oh, okay. Well, I can breathe again at least. I mean, it's specifically saying sunken building. We were looking for, like, traces. If we, like, go down again, if we ping a sea... Does it look like there's anything other than loads of shells, the occasional green thing, and that's it, yeah. All I can think is we just go for the diamond with water in it. Because that's a quest marker type ideal. Just under 6 minutes of that, and the base is 80. No, okay, we are going further away from our base and our ship. Though, as we said, as long as we can find a large enough spit of land, we could possibly summon the ship to it. Worst comes to worst, we can get off this rock. Because I think there's enough fuel in the thrusters. And we've made enough fuel that we'll probably be able to at least get to here. It's alright, we're just going to run the tank empty. Because we've got 2 fuel canisters to restock it. We're going to conk out about, like, I'm going to say, like, a minute and a half away. I guess we have got, like, the distance indicator at the top there. So I'm going to say, like, within 1,000 feet, units, meters, kilometers, I don't know. I don't know what they're using for the unit counter. I'm going to say within 1,000 units is when the engines conk out. Or maybe sooner. Okay, no. They conked out. Okay, fair enough. Let's refuel.
Technology recharge.
Watching paint dry, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, if we could, like, somehow, kind of like Subnautica, put the mini-sub on the big sub, if we could put the mini-sub on the spaceship, we'd just blast off, fly over, kind of park nearby and drop off the mini-sub, we'd probably cover more ground a lot quicker, right? Or just some bigger thrusters for this. I don't suppose there's anything interesting. There's something buried over there. There's a cargo drop, actually. No, nothing particularly noteworthy. And we're less than 2 minutes away. Like I said, hopefully this is where we were supposed to be going. If not, well, we took a very long detour. Right, yeah, let's not just ride in the bubbles constantly. Come on, go quicker. Please. Hurry up. We've got places to be. Universes to conquer. I mean, universes to explore. Right, that looks like an eyeball there. Are we closing in on where we need to be? Oh look, more eyeballs. Okay. Engage the pew-pew gun. There you go. Right. Can't see a bloody thing because of the frost filter. If I just poke my head in here, will that be adequate enough to get rid of frost filter? Not really! God damn it. Right, let's get through the dialogue quickly then, shall we? Read log. Yeah, there we go. Trapped. Subreactor leaking. It grabbed me. But they're dead now. Their eyes are all shut. I think my leg is broken. My hand hurts. If I can just find an air tank, I can still get back home. Recording continues, but it's just hours of scratchy silence, the static and of currents. I have the haunting sensation of being watched. I wonder who this crew really were. It seems I will never find out. Inherited the helmet of a lost diver. Okay. But that is mission complete, thankfully. Okay, I can't see and I can't, like, lock onto those. I mean, I'm in a building. The storm is way, way above. I call bullshit on the fact that we have to deal with this. An ion battery. I guess I could use the ion battery for the cold, but that's not going to get rid of the frost filter, is it? I don't think. Okay, right. So that's completely complete. Right, we don't have to do anything else. No, that is done and dusted. So it just has put us back on the default mission, which is go do the mini missions for on the space station. Well, get them from the space station. They're not on the space station. Okay, right. Well, I guess we go back to our ship. But it did say something about we'd acquired a helmet. I mean, I'm not. It did say something about the helmet, didn't it? Can I make the helmet? I'm not seeing a helmet anywhere. I think it's lying to me. I mean, I wasn't going crazy. It did say something about a helmet. You acquired the diver's lost helmet or something of those lines. Okay, right. Well, I need to go find the base, which is over there. 21 minutes away. Oh my god. Right, okay. I think we just need to find a spit of land I can maybe summon the ship to. Right? Because we're definitely going to run out of fuel. Then again, it does mean this mini-sub is going to be miles away from the sub-port. But do we need this again? Was it just for this one mission? I kind of feel like it was, right? I mean, there's literally nothing I can do. I can only go in straight line for 20 minutes, 45 seconds. It's not exactly top quality entertainment, is it? I don't know, because I don't really use the exo base things, the exo craft option, so I don't know whether you can summon the craft to the landing pad for them. Maybe? Or even just create a new sub. I think we head in this direction. The moment we see a dry bit of land, we're going towards it, and we're hopefully summoning the ship towards it, right? I mean, that looks like a contender over there, right? Because that's still, like, 20 minutes away. This is maybe about 30 seconds away. Okay, this'll do. Right, let's see if I can summon the ship. There we go. There we go. Here comes Shippy McSpaceface. Perfect. Right. Oh, we just about had enough takeoff juice as well. Right, straight into the asteroid field. Right. Where do we need to go? Base is over there. We have a blip on the map over in that direction. Visit the mission board. I think I pulsed just before we were going to hit that meteor, that asteroid. I think that was impeccable timing. Pulse engines die, okay. But we have fuel for this, don't we? Fine, we'll refuel the thrusters.
Recharge.
And we will refuel the pulse drive.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Alright then. Go chat with whoever's dishing out the missions, see if we can find something easy. I don't know if like there's a specific number we have to do or a specific one we have to do. But I guess we'll find out in a moment. Also, is this a new space base? Have I been to this one before? Can I get a new slot for my backpack? Let's find out. Have I been here before? I'm going to say yes, because that is inactive. Okay, right. Never mind. Are you your technology? You are... Your walls are doing funny things. I don't like it. Okay, so no, it's on the other side. You're at this point, the missions, been having meetings all morning. Could only join just now. It's been a busy old morning then, has it? Is this the result of, like, the long weekend? There's a lot to catch up on. Also, how are you doing, JC? How's tricks? How's life? So I need to complete just 2 contracts. Have you got some easy ones we can do? Right. Local missions. Collect chromatic metal. The taste of Mordite. Kill creatures. Impact on. Kill sentinels. Kill sentinels. We highlighted... Actually, that mission is in progress. Yes, we didn't... These 2 are actually in progress. Okay. So, essential merchandise and protect the miners. Can we do them in this system? Let's see. Okay. No, wrong button. That one. Protect the miners and essential something or other. Protect the miners. Locate sentinels. And essential merchandise. Well, if we can just do that from our base world, I've got the chromatic metal and possibly some leftover copper to do it. If you'll just let me go back to my world. I've definitely got like 120. At least. Chromatic metal. If I can just nab that and some more, we'll be good. And I think this base is in a GEC system. So we just go up to the space station in this system? Okay. Let's grab... I guess the chromatic isn't here. There, 169. Nice. Okay. We still need some more, though. I guess I can dump that in there. That in there. Nothing really else. Chlorine actually can go in there. Condensed carbon? Yeah, condensed carbon can as well. Yeah, we don't have a lot of copper. 124. Okay. What was it? It's 250. We might just about have enough if I was to refine it. Also, shove the eyeball round the corner here in with the other eyeballs, right? Yep. We've got a nice collection of eyeballs. And what about that green scaly plant thing? Yep, we've got some of those as well. Okay. Right. Okay. 169 to 250. Okay, yeah, it's saying it's fine. Okay, I just need to make the other... I guess 81? So yeah, we should be able to do that. Okay, and also in question to... Okay. Oh, no, there's terminals here. Summon Roma... Yes, okay. So, as long as we can go back to that planet, we can go down to the pad where the sub was. We can summon it back to there, presumably. So that's fine. Okay. Refiner. Sure, we'll chuck some of this in. What did we say? 81. 68. Of course, it is a 2-to-1. Okay. Fine. We need to find some more copper. Okay, then. Okay. Right. We're gonna just have to blast off. I think I've, like, rinsed as much copper I can from, like, the nearby area, so we're just gonna have to find a large spit of land, go down, scan, rinse, repeat. Let's see if we get lucky. Right. Copper deposit. Okay, right. Well, that's a good start. Pyrite. Salt. Salt. Well, we found one. I'll take it.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, I'm fine with the thermal protection. The nights aren't long enough that I have to worry about being cold. I think. Overconfidence, something, I know. Okay, what was it? We were cooking down about 68. We needed 81. We need the equivalent of 13 chromatic. So that's what? 26 units of copper? Plus excess, because, you know, otherwise then we're all tapped. So... Oh, you're I've been here before. The big hole in the ground indicates we've been here before. Fuck. Okay then, right. Is there any others nearby? Salt. Copper 308 that way. Salt. I wish it wouldn't keep the seam still here if we've, like, cleared it out. I mean, yes, there's a tiny, tiny little sliver there, I guess. It's mining tool. Terrain tool. But is there actually any left here? There's none left here. What are you talking about? Okay, right, hang a second. Salt. It was somewhere over here. Copper. This is where we discovered this vein has also been tapped. You go be productive. We'll still be here. Probably still sadly lacking in any chromatic metal. Okay, come on. Come on, please be a seam. Please be a seam. Don't have already tapped it. I'm just wanting to see a nice big chunk of... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice big chunk of a hole in the ground. Fuck. Okay, right, well... That scuppered that plan, didn't it? Salt, salt. Pyrite. Copper, 303. That's probably just where we came from, wasn't it? God damn you. Pyrite. Salt. I think we're just going to have to blast off and go somewhere else, aren't we? God damn you. Okay, fine. Park it there, sure. That's going to play havoc with the suspension, the way it just drops like that. Right, come on, find me a nice big spit of land that we've possibly not mined into oblivion. Like, what if I was to, like, skim across the surface for a good, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes? Presumably much further away from the base, and therefore maybe I've not been to that bit of land, and more likely there might be stuff there we can mine? I mean, admittedly, all I'm seeing is a lot of water at the moment, which isn't good. But maybe that is good. If we can get past the water to a different, like, continent, maybe it won't have been overmined. Maybe. There's a chunk of land there. It's not huge. I definitely can't do pings from inside the ship, can I? No, that's just showing the asteroids in space. Admittedly, this looks like a fairly decent chunk of land. Maybe we'll get lucky around here. Okay, right. What are the chances? Okay. Right, well at the moment I'm not seeing a hell of a lot of anything. Well, this is sadly disappointing. Apparently there is no mineable resources whatsoever. Okay, let me just go a little bit further inland. Maybe it's because we're too close to the water. Give me some high ground to look out from. Also, the sun's coming up as well. Maybe we'll be able to see more with the sun up. I mean, this is a fairly decent chunk of land. There's got to be some around here somewhere, right? 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 Apparently not. I'm still not... It's desolate around here, apparently. Ah, fuck. Okay. Just going to keep going in one direction, I guess. We have got enough thruster juice that we can summon the ship towards us if we need to. I think we've got too much stored up, so we're going to have to replenish that at some point. But, you know, there's enough in the engines to take off. I mean, I can't have been here before because there's an untapped knowledge stone. Come on. Come on, baby. Why is there no... Okay, that's very odd. That's tapped, okay.
Technology recharge.
We might get some nanites out of it, I guess. What do we get? We get... Oh! Well, there you go. That answered that question, didn't it? Gek, I choose you! Right. Just gonna keep heading towards the high ground, I guess. Eventually, we will see something. I know nothing. This is definitely not turning me on. Right. It's just nice being in demand, surely. Right, please, please. Oh, wait. Copper, thank you. Okay. And some salt. And... Really? That's it? This huge bit of land, and apparently there's bugger all on it. Okay, fine. We found some. And I doubt I've been here before. We flew for a good distance. It doesn't, from here it doesn't look like there's a big hole in the ground, so maybe I haven't tapped this particular vein just yet. But we'll find out in a moment as we get over the rise here. Please, please. Still can't tell. Still hidden behind the terrain. Actual things to dig up. You bloody Rika. Right. Also, if you're just going to fart over there. There you go. Okay, it looks like a reasonable amount as well, thankfully. My freighter is in the system. You can summon it. It should have a stellar excavator module, which gets chromatic metal on its own over time. Ah, interesting. I have a freighter. I've never used it. We got, you know, we rescued some ship's captain from a dogfight with some little pirates and things like that. Got a freighter. And that's about it. A lot of silicate and water down there. Okay, right, I think I found groundwater. Is it that or that? Yeah, well, I think there is no more copper left there. He lied. There is more copper there. Right, okay. Now we made it across to here. I don't suppose there is anything else? No, it's just this destination. Salt. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. We'll keep going. We'll try and grab some more. I'll go and have a look in these boxes. Hey, Rocket, how are we? I'm a qualified alright. I mean, I'm awake. I have coffee inside me. I've still got a little bit of coffee left in me cup. But, you know. Same old, to be honest. Okay. Can we see anything from here? Pyrite. Base is an hour in that direction. Salt over there. We could get across the water? There's some chunks of land over in that direction. Maybe something over there? I mean, there's a... You think we can swim it? Probably. Let's go touch the monolith from 2001: A Space Odyssey. And then swim across to the next chunk of land. We're just going to summon the ship back to us. Like I said, I'm pretty sure there's fuel enough in to bring it to us. Wait, what the hell's that? Oh, that's the pyrite, is it? Oh, okay. I mean, it looked vaguely metallic and mineable. I'd hoped it was... but yeah, we should have seen it from all our previous scans, if it was. So what are you up to today, Rocket? What's occupying your time at the moment? Also, did you finalize whatever your new character is? Because I know, what was it, yesterday you were working on backstory stuff and things. You said this is for a new campaign. You were starting at level 3, I think you said? So when does this new campaign kick off? It's a glowy thing. Let's touch the glowy thing. Surface of the plaque shimmers and shakes with the screams of a people that lived here long ago. The words are unfamiliar, yet in the sounds of Gek anger and outrage, I can hear meaning. Those born of the Gek who opposed the Dominion were hurled from the spawning pools of the first spawn. Their cherished spawning syrup was replaced with flame. Their kind are now merely beasts of the field. I can't be asked to dig anything up at the moment. Let's just get more language, sure. We get the color red. And do we get any mineable resources? Pyrite. Copper! Perfect. This is presuming that there is actually copper there. It's a one-shot, but it might turn into a campaign. Ah, right, so it's a soft session 0, session 1. Hasn't mentioned when it'll start, but probably in a couple of weeks, you guess. Oh, okay. So time enough for you to refine stuff. So you said you were starting at 3. Are you starting off with any other bonuses? Is your DM giving you like a bonus feat, or you can pick one uncommon magic item or anything like that? Is there anything like else you're having to like figure out, or is it just no? Just need to figure out race and class, and that's it. So you ended up with the ranger, didn't you? Relatively simple, but yeah. Actually, out of like, if you did do ranger, have you decided on like your kind of fighting style? Are you going like the typical ranger with a bow, or are you going like quick, nimble, dual-wielding weapons and that kind of thing? What type of ranger are you aiming for? Right, well, this hasn't been dug up, but that looks vaguely like a hole in the ground, so that's possibly already been dug up, so we might have already visited this particular island. Maybe we're lucky. Maybe it was just like a weird angle and it wasn't actually a hole in the ground. I mean, there's definitely something up there as well. It looks like. I mean, that definitely looks like it's mineable, but it's not showing as a thing we can get to yet. Dual wield with a bow is backup. Okay. Area discovered. Let's post station. Well, I'm not seeing any stations. I guess it might be over that rise there. Nope, this has not been tapped. Oh, look! We've got stuff we can dig up. Right. Let's just nab as much as we can. Actually, this is a fair old whack of copper, it seems. Okay, hopefully this keeps us going for a little while. Right, well, I shot all the shiny bits. Please tell me that's actually showing up as a thing now. That's pyrite up there. But there is a stone. Sure, we'll go grab the stone. Yeah, that's definitely right. Okay. It implied there was a base nearby. Not sure where. It's like when we came around that corner, didn't it? So maybe it's over this rock. We can at least go say hi. Who knows? There might be a vending machine there. We can buy something. Maybe we can buy a bunch of chromatic metal or copper. Well, I'm not seeing a base. It definitely said, like, the Lespo base or something. But, you know, I think it's lying. Yep. Not seeing anything around here. Salt. Pyrites. Buried technology. Wait, that's copper as well. Ooh, okay. I thought that was the pyrite we've walked past before. Nope, this is apparently more copper. Okay. We should have a fair amount now. Should keep us going for a little while. And apparently the guns run out. Okay. Terrain manipulation. There you go.
Technology recharge.
Let's pew pew all the ground we can. And hopefully, once this is done, we'll have a look in our inventory and see just how much we've acquired. I mean, we've definitely got the minimum we needed, which was like 26. Hopefully, by the end of all this, we've got like a few 126. That will keep us ticking over until we find a better resource? I don't know. Wait, there's still more copper down there. Actually, this vein goes deep. It really does go quite deep, actually. No, we're just... No, there's still more copper. Wow, okay. I'm surprised. It goes deep, and we've also dug into a cave as well, apparently. Yeah, there's still bits of copper to be had. Wow, okay. Are we still digging up our copper? I mean, there's still vaguely metallic looking bits there. There is. Wow, okay. This might be our richest source to date. Okay. Okay, we've got to have tapped it all now, right? Nope, apparently there's still more. Okay, is that it? I'm going to say that's probably it, right? Apparently not, because there's still those bits just on the surface. Okay, right. Let's get up top here, have a look around. Right. Apparently there's a sentinel over there. There's not actually many on this planet, so I think we've found the one. Okay, that's glowing, so that's probably where we came across then, maybe. Lespo Station. Okay, so we have circled round, so it's saying the same thing again. So I don't know where this station is it's talking about. It's close enough for us to see it. Or, like, at least register it. I have no idea where it is, though. Imply it's around here somewhere, right? But I'm not seeing any stations. So, oh well. Okay, anyway. If we started over there, swam across to that, came here, we looped around. We just like head roughly in this direction towards the horizon and then do one more scan. Oh, and we did say we're going to have a look. How much copper did I acquire? Well, that's a lot. 1,200. That will keep us going for a while. But maybe we just get a bit greedy because, you know, we can always use more copper and more chromatic metal. It does seem like one of those essentials for pretty much everything in this game. Oop. Right. Okay, well, we'll do the life support thing. We've got plenty of oxygen.
Technology recharge.
So, I'll have a quick shufty around. More copper! More copper! Yeah, this is presuming they've not been tapped already, but yeah. Okay, 531, 500. Technically, that's closer. Technically... Okay. Fine, we'll prod this.
Protection falling.
Might get some more nanites out of it. Not that we've purchased anything recently. Well, nanites. Okay. Okay, I will say this is definitely a much bigger bit of land than we've been residing on for a while. Oh, and more stuff to prod. Sure, we'll prod all the things. Nothing ever badly went wrong touching things, did it? Nothing found. Microprocessor, not terrible, but it is just more junk for my inventory. It's not a great usable resource. Normally when we've needed them, we've like just gone up to the space station and purchased them, right? Oh look, it's not been tapped. It's a resource we can actually use. Okay. Okay, we'll say we are getting a bit chilly, but, you know, the sun should come up soon, right? Right?
Ground protection falling.
We're down to 25%. Do we know when the sun's coming up? Do I have to forcibly bring my... Actually, I mean, one thing we could do is, I guess, power up the cold protection.
Technology recharging.
There you go. Probably not necessary, but just to be on the safe side. Salt. Pyrite. 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 Or pyrite. Copper. 808 that way. Pyrite. Copper 804 that way. Salt. Copper 176. Okay, that seems like a relatively close target. Okay, where was it? Okay, over there somewhere. This is where we discovered this one's also been tapped. But how are you doing, Jaboa? Is Wednesday treating you at least reasonably well? Get more copper? Okay, right. At this point, we should have collected enough to keep us going for a while, okay? Hopefully. Maybe. I mean, I'm the eternal optimist. You've been lurking most of the afternoon? Okay. Well, if you'd said something earlier and I missed it, I apologise. If I did respond to it and just forgot you were here, I apologise profusely. But, you know, streamer brain and all that. Let's top that up, shall we? There you go.
Technology recharging.
Okay. Alright. Chisel away at all this lot. Okay. Actually, fair amount of copper here. Yeah, okay. What was it last time we looked? Like 1,200. We might have topped 2,000 units of copper at this point. Which might be alright. Let's have a look. Oh, so close! We're going to party like it's 1996. There's definitely no more copper in there. No. Oh well. I think the sun's coming up, so temperature should go up in a moment as well. Right, salt. Salt. Health restoration, pyrite. Pyrite.
Ground protection falling.
Organic rock. Okay, let's go and have a look what the organic rock is, shall we? Once again, nothing went terribly wrong touching things in the past. This is where we discover it's a mimic. It's an organic rock. It's a rock that's pretending. Okay. No, this is just Mordite is no. Mordite's not what we get out of the Sentinels. Just a colossal bird of prey. I mean, all these are good options. Right. 9 minutes that way. assault. Road technology. Only a bird over there I've never clicked on before. Okay, that copper over there is probably one I've already tapped and I just walked away from it, doing a long loop. So I'm going to say... At this point, I think this is where we call the ship in, right? Probably need to find a spot it might actually be able to land. Maybe there. Maybe. There you go. We can land her in there. Go on. Go back to the base. Cook down some more chromatic metal. Right, yeah. Thrusters are just about okay. Right, where's the base? I like the base. Biscuit base. I like the buttery biscuit base. Can anybody see our base? Oh, there, over there. Whee! Also, okay, well, chromatic stuff is an easy one. We're more or less there now. Then it was like shoot down some sentinels to protect some miners. I don't think there's any miners on this planet, so that's probably going to take us off-world. But we do those two, and then at that point, do we like wrap up for the day with No Man's Sky and switch over to play some Monkey Island? Or do you want me to carry on playing this? What do you guys want? I'm going to leave it in your hands, folks. Okay, we did fly... We did get quite far away from the base. We're still a solid minute or so out. Also, the sleep catches up on me as well. Clearly the coffee's wearing off. Okay, 30 seconds. This is where we go back to discover there's been a massive, electrical fire from us leaving the cooker on, refining that previous batch of copper, and the entire base is burnt down, including all the people we collected. Anyone has taken a day or a week or a month or whatever to try to circumvent one of these planets, I would imagine somebody's probably attempted something like that. They probably picked a small... They probably started with a small moon, didn't they? Yeah, it isn't smoking, so that's a good start. Also, apparently this ran out of fuel. Thankfully, it managed to cook down everything we needed. Right, we need... not all of that turning into chromatic. Yeah, we definitely don't need 998's worth. I will say we will take a couple hundred. More than we need, but it's nice to have some chromatic... Just in case we need to, like, suddenly make a base, because I'm pretty sure we need this to make, like... the computer to start a base, don't we? Okay, right. So that's cooking down. Let's have a look at other objectives. So this is, almost there. We're 13 and up away, apparently. That is Destroy sentinels somewhere. That will get us this done. So I think we only needed the 2. Just over 50%. Right, okay. And then... have we actually used the large refiner for anything outside of, like, the mission that was required to build it? I don't think we have, actually. Ooh. Is there anything we can buy? Let's have a look. Is there anything we want to sell? I feel like selling I can do off camera. There's some phosphorus for sale. I think we have some in storage, though. Decrypted user data, star silk, comet droplets, ion spheres. All very expensive stuff. Don't know if they're needed for crafting purposes for anything, though. Okay, right. So. Source items for client. Where?
Navigational data received.
Okay, we've got to deliver them to a secure compound. Is it near here? Deliver goods. 2 hours in that direction. Okay. Well, let's actually tag that, shall we? Okay, I can't tag it. Okay, we'll just fly towards it then. Oh, is it off-world? I don't think it is off-world. No, 5 minutes. No. Let's go. So it's going to be in a building, presumably. There might actually be bases occupied by Gek on this planet. Then again, it could just be like a box. We're supposed to just go up to it and click on the thing and we automatically deposit it. Right, come on. Yes, I could fly up, go quicker, and come back down again. You're off to make dinner. You go have nice noms. I will see you again soon, I guess, Chihuahua. Yeah. I have to admit, I'm getting rather peckish. Had planned to run till about 6:30, 7 o'clock today. If I can make it that long. I'm feeling a little bit on the hungry side. I had a donut for lunch, that was it. Donut and excessive amounts of caffeine. Sugar and coffee, that's all you need to keep you going, right? I should have just taken off out of the atmosphere and come back down, shouldn't I? We've been there in like 30 seconds. That was your diet for years. Yeah, go on then. Everyone start making me jealous. What is everyone having for dinner, lunch, whatever time of day it is? What's the next meal? And go on. I feel like I mean, for one, I need inspiration of what I'm actually going to make for myself this evening anyway. I think I've got some leftover chicken. It might be just something as simple as like a quick chicken curry or something like that. Also, am I right in thinking the what's it called? First 1 or 2 episodes of the Andor series is out today. Might at least have actually something to watch whilst I'm eating. Steak with sauteed mushrooms and onions. That sounds tasty. 7 hours-ish. You know, having some chicken thighs with some rice and cauliflower. Okay. Like I said, I think I've got some chicken left over as well. So it might be chicken for me as well. Okay, still 30 seconds in that direction. Alright. Come on. Oh, it is a base. Okay, right. Let's see if we can touch down. Yeah, the steak and mushrooms does sound pretty tasty. Okay, right. I need to dump it in here. Client delivery key presented. Accessing. I found the client's secure lockbox. I should deposit the item. There you go. Deliver the metal. Delivery processing. Also, did like Hello Games have to pay Valve anything for basically, essentially ripping off the AI spheres from Portal at all? Because, I mean, that's essentially what these things are, right? I'm waiting for GLaDOS to turn up. Right, okay. We have one other mission tagged, which was go shoot... Oh no, return to mission agent. Oh, okay. To notify them you're successful. I mean, I feel like I should be able to do both missions and then go back, right? Yeah, that'll probably do it. Okay, I just need to find some sentinels to murder. Is there a hint where any might be? Yeah, Valve takes its cut, but is that, like, the same as paying, like, IP copyright, likeness rights, whatever? Right. Ideally, we need to find, like... a factory being protected by sentinels. I mean, there's a building over here. What are the chances we get very, very lucky that this actually has, like, some sentinels floating around it? Okay, we're coming in slowly, just so stuff can spawn in, hopefully. Wait. Yes! That's sentinels right there, baby! Yay. Right, okay. Perfect. We just need to murder a bunch of sentinels. Perfect. And we got the pew-pew gun as well. Right. Are we just going to do the trick of hiding in the doorway and just keep popping our head out? Seems like a good pick, right? Or also, is this locked down? It's a reinforced door. Okay, yeah, this place is already in lockdown. Okay. Right. Boltcaster. Okay. Oh, reload. Combat unit. Okay, right. Let's continue shooting the lock. There you go. And then we can hide inside. And just shoot outside. Report to mission agent. Go on. I mean, I think I've got plenty of bullets. I should be fine. One is being repaired? Something's being repaired. There you go. Plonk. Right. Let's see if I can do anything with this. Control panel before me appears to be some sort of deep-level mining system. However, all systems are stalled. Screen flashes readout. Stalled, low fuel. Warning lights blink. Material hopper opens. I think I've got enough ferrite dust. Making a choking grinding sound that follows does not sound positive. Machine shuts down completely. I fear I've flooded important internal components with metallic dust. Oh well, never mind. I broke a thing. What a shame. I can't reactivate it again, no. Right, I think they're still scanning for me, aren't they? I guess they still know I'm here. I can't get out of their scan range? No, okay, I guess we're just bolting towards our ship. Return off planet. Yeah, okay. Screw it. Head to the ship. Where did we park the ship? Park the ship at the radio beacon, didn't we? Okay, let's go hand these in, shall we? So it should just be up to the space station, right? Oop. Okay, okay, okay. Calm down. Right. Now I pulse from here. I can pulse! There we go. Wonderful. Let's go hand these 2 missions in. Figure out what else is required to push the main storyline along. Let's give you that. Right. Did I hand it in? Return to mission agent. Find a mission agent aboard. Is this not where I'm supposed to be then? To the mission. This isn't the mission agent? Is it the one on a different planet? Ah, there you go. Okay. Hand in missions. I guess that never popped up before. There you go. Standing increase, some nanites. Wait, no, it's only saying 1 of 2. Why? Is it because I clicked on both at the same time and it, like, got confused? Access. Or maybe I need to have the thing highlighted. If I, like, highlight the one that... No, it's gone. Complete contracts. It's saying 1 of 2, but we've done 2 missions, right? I don't get it. Why? Is it bugged? This is the guide to learn about the mission board. I guess we have to do one more? Get standing. Kill 12 creatures. Has to be the get standing mission. Okay. Right, well, I guess just that then. Go kill 12 creatures. Does it matter where and what creatures? We just go back to our base and shoot some birds? Would that do it? It was probably a guild mission, possibly. Also, how are you doing triple strike? So if I just stand next to my base and shoot upwards, kill a dozen birds, will that be good enough? There's normally some flying around, right? Normally. Go back to the world and kill the jellyfish. I mean, that's very tempting, to be honest. I think up the mountain here should give me optimal place to go shooty shooty bang bang, right? Right. I mean, flora does not count, does it? Also, are we just quicker just zapping? I think we are, aren't we? Lasers have infinite range. But, you know. Laser does also need to cool down. Okay, right. Could some birds come a bit closer, please? I need to shoot you for a mission. I'm sorry, but them's the breaks. There you go. That's got to be at least one, right? Shoot them with the ship's gun? True. So I feel like practicing, you know, improving my target practice would probably be handy. I don't know. I mean... Where are they all? I'm sure when we had that thing where we had to get X amount of Mordite or something, we had a reasonable time, like, shooting birds. Is it just like they know not to fly this close to the base now because they get murdered? Maybe. They've learned. They're evolving. Yeah. But this has got better range, hasn't it? The Boltcaster isn't great with the range. And if they're flying out of my reach... Okay, we need more land-based creatures. Or, as you're right, we might just need water-based creatures. I think we're going back to Waterworld and just shooting jellyfish, aren't we? It's time for vengeance. Back to Waterworld, it is. Which was that one, I think? Once again, this is on the other side of the galaxy, so... Yeah, it takes a while. Admittedly, this is slightly faster travel than bouncing from star system to star system to star system. And cheaper. We don't have to do all the resources to make warp juice. Right. Okay. We've got a good chance of spawning them in if we start shooting rocks, right? There we go. Perfect. Do they qualify, though? Okay, right. I guess we should check the quest. How many does it say we've already killed? Locate creatures on a planet's surface. So none have actually been killed then. Damn it. What? Aquatic and aerial-based creatures do not qualify. God damn it. Okay, right. What planets have we been to? There's been a lot of critters on the ground that we don't mind murdering. You know, not particularly hostile ones. I want to say maybe this one. I think there was some, like, close by. Like the weird tendrily things that come out of the earth and, like, snake along. I'm fine killing them. Eventually, there you go. Apparently some farting plants have just grown outside my front door as well, so we're going to take care of them, aren't we? Okay, right. Let's see. Is there any movement? There'd be burbs. Burbs are too high in the sky. I'm just scanning you. Don't mind me. Right. Okay. Can we see any creatures around? Apparently you need to be land-based for it to qualify. Alright, is there some land-based stuff over there? Oh no, the weird squidgy plant things that... kind of cute? Kind of. But you know what? It's you or me, buddy. I'm sorry. I think they're dead. I think when we get the Mordite, we know they're dead, right? Okay, I guess actually we should check. Does that qualify? It says locate creatures on a planet. They were definitely on the planet's surface. Okay. I have 9 of 11. Where are you seeing that? It's normally been... Whereabouts is it saying 9 of 11? Bottom right. When we killed the creatures. Ah, okay. Oh, that qualifies, right? Something underground. They qualify. Come on. Poke your head out. Damn it. The ones that got away. Okay. Something's down here. Okay, I mean, we'll give it a prod, I guess. Because apparently I've not scanned you. Nine of 12. Ah, yeah. Okay, he's growling, so we're definitely hurting him. He's running away. Do I want to go into cave? Not really. Okay, right, but yes, I did see in the bottom corner where it said X number of X. Also, the Venus... I was not near him! How the hell did he hit me? I call bullshit on that again. Right. I'm just trying to kill the farting plant, but it's inside the rock, so, you know, have to kill the rock first. Right. Do we see any... Oh, oh, oh. I see a squidgy. Ready? Squishy. Oh, we lost our charge. Okay, never mind. That one, isn't it?
Technology recharge.
He's running in that direction. Now, I didn't see the number pop up, but presumably that was number 10 of 12, right? Right. Let's poke ahead over here. Anything? Anything? Nothing. Okay. Fortunately, there's not a lot of wildlife on this planet. As you'd imagine, hiding underground is an effective defense. New item recorded. Okay, well, we got some Mordites. I didn't see whether at 1 qualified either. But theoretically, if it did, we're at 11? There's just a bunch underground. Oh, 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 another squishy. 11 or 12, yeah. Call complete. Okay, right. Also, didn't mean to put a beacon in there. Right, so we just need to head back. Now the question is, I'm not sure whether this is a GEX system. So if we were just to blast off and head for the space station, it might not qualify. We can go back to our home base. I think we could actually go back to Waterworld. I'm fairly sure Waterworld is a GEX system.
Technology recharge.
We'll try it. So if we tee up the quest in our quest log. Actually, our quest in the quest log should be teed up, shouldn't it? Let's have a look. Come on. Return to mission agent. Well, I mean, they're not showing up, so we might have to go all the way back home to our home base then. Okay. Fine. Let's go back here. We know for sure this is a GEX system. We know for sure because we just handed in our mission at this base. Well, this particular star system space station. So we should be okay. Hopefully? Maybe? I'm just making a lot of this shit up as I go along. I would say I'm learning as I'm going, but, you know, that would imply that, you know, I'm smart enough to learn. Actually, why did we go to the base? We didn't need to go to the base. We can go directly to the space stations, can't we? I think. We can, yes. This system, though. Current system, there you go. I probably would have picked the wrong system, honestly. So this is probably the better bet. Right. Am I supposed to be here? Oh, discovered. Maybe, friend? No. Not on you? I've seen this alien's insignia before. They are a member of the Explorers Guild. They do not seem interested in data I have to offer. Perhaps mission listings agent on the station might be a way to prove my worth. Am I on the wrong side? Over that side? I thought it was this side. Right, okay. That's the cartographer, right? I thought that was the mission agent. They're on the other side. Saying return to mission agent. It should be highlighted, shouldn't it? So maybe we... Do we have to go through various space stations? Because it... Okay. Which station is it liable to be at? Mission agent is... always on the left of the next to the merchant. Are we on the right base? That's the question mark. That's cartographer. That is... What are they classed as? Return to mission... No. I don't know what this is. The ambassador? You are... No, you are mission agent. Okay. Hand in reward. There you go. Is this... Patterns in time. Complete contracts for GEC. There we go. Right. Now, where do you want me to go? I need to go to the cartographer? Where do we go next, then? It seems to be this guy, I think. Oh, no, it's saying cartographer. No, it is say cartographer. So they are next door. Yes, there you go. That's who we're after.
Ah, you have been making me rich, friend. I know you. You're kind. The fearless adventurer. The completer of contracts. You think you are a leader? Others fight wars with weapons and fear. But power is more than strength. It is trade, incentives, information. If you've enough units, others will change the world for you without even realizing.
Gek history? I think that's what we have to do, isn't it?
History? Why would you care about that?
Something is wrong with the Gek's voice. Ask about the first spawn. Ask about the first spawn, the Gek Empire, that once decimated galaxies and enslaved the Korvax species.
Ah, friend, you have been talking to Viking warriors, yes? Ever they hate Gek. Ever they slander us, refusing to forgive the past. Do not worry. All is well. All is at peace.
Let me repeat.
Why do you persist, friend? The Gek are different now. Wow. Gek seek no harm, no malice. The Gek changed.
How?
Must you know? Why do you care, friend?
Gek seems disturbed by my question, asking why I care. It is clear they do not wish to discuss the events of their species' past. Is it shame I see in their eyes, or something else? 16.
Don't! You understand, don't you? See it? It never ended.
The Gek's face begins to twitch as they speak, a sickly sweet pheromone emerging in the air. Fuck it, breathe it in! The Gek did not change. They invaded our souls. I blink and I am on Balaron itself, homeworld of the Gek. I stand within the centers of the first spawn empire, witnessing events that occurred long ago. Cartographer Taplet stands next to me, watching what I watch, tears streaming down their face. I see enslaved Korvax moving from Gek spawning pool to spawning pool. To each one they cut into their own suits. Nanite clusters pool out, falling into the fluid of embryonic Gek. It is then that I finally understand. The fall of the Gek, their conversion to Atlas, their release of the Korvax. It was not redemption. It was revolution. Hundreds of Korvax sacrificing their immortality, mingling their nanite clusters with the unborn Gek. The Gek did not become good. They became Korvax, at least in part. Their slaves altered Gek brains, shifting their nature. For the first time, final time, the Korvax convergence delighted in the pain of the oppressor. They kind of did deserve it. The Gek stares at me, their visions coming to an end. They appear haunted.
Do not judge us, traveler. That our ancestors were altered, that they did not find goodness by themselves. That is nothing to do with us. We just want peaceful lives. We just want to be happy.
Mixing the nanite custard. Yeah, well, that's the VOD title right there, right? As I leave, I think through what I've learned. The Gek released the Korvax because their biology was altered. There was no spiritual revelation, no grand redemption. It was a switch in their brain, an alteration in their genetic code. I think of the simulation Nada showed me, their intended heaven for the Artemis soul. It was a false reality full of arbitrary and unseen rules. How is life any different? Okay, right. What else do we need to progress? But I mean, that was a revelation I wasn't expecting. They basically fed the Gek nanites. Speak to Null about the secrets of the past. Okay, so we need to go down to the planet and find a terminal, which is easy enough. Yeah, they got nanites running through the system. Does this make them part cyborg? Are the little fish people actually robo-fish? Oh, I should see scan. Where are we headed? Hollow terminus detected. I think it's off to our right. Yep. Same one we've used many times before. would be it right there. Just crash straight through the building because we're on the autopilot. No damage incurred. Right. Up we go. Right. Chat with Null. Let him know what's going on. Also, I wonder if Apollo ever made it through the Stargate. Because we gave him some coordinates and that, and he was going to visit, wasn't he? But I don't know. Right.
Holo terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available.
The tower hosts a powerful transmitter. Same dialogue as before. Tune to Null. And at least it's actually working this week. It didn't bug out like last time. I was about to say it didn't bug out, but then there was nothing there. Okay, right. We can chat with him. Hello, Mr. Lightbulb Head.
Well then, tell me what you saw. Tell me what you learned.
Accuse Null of knowing already. Okay, well, just let him know. I tell Null all that I have learned of the Viking crusade against the Sentinels, how they nearly succeeded only to have the barbarism of the Gek firstborn draw the Sentinels back to the galaxy. I learned that the homeworld of the Korvax was destroyed by the Gek, survivors enslaved or melted down. For years the Korvax toiled beneath their oppressors until the Empire fell. They were free once more. The Gek became Atlas worshippers, but from the Gek I learned something different. The Gek did not redeem themselves of their own accord. A number of Korvax sacrificed themselves, mingling their nanite blood with the countless unborn Gek. Their impulse to trade is a mere evolution of their impulse to war. A few signals switched in the brain. So what did you find out?
I was born to travel, to see these worlds, to catalogue them, to give a name to every creature, every planet, the skies, they were mine. The Atlas told me I could never see them all. There were too many, so I did what I had to. I survived in the face of eternity. I saw all the worlds of my universe. I returned to the Atlas. I told them what I had done. I asked if it was proud of me. It laughed at me. I am sure of it. It showed me universe upon universe, each with its own, with another traveler, just like me. I was not special. I was not unique. The things I had to do to get here, the things I had to become, none of it meant a thing. I did not lie to you. I really do not want to discover what's wrong with existence. The walls between worlds are falling. That's bad for everyone. I have been alive for a very long time, traveler. I know as much as you would know had you seen the things I have seen. All I know is this: the Atlas had infinity to work with, and with few exceptions, this triad repeats: Gek, Korvax, Viking, Gek, Korvax, Viking, traders, warriors, scientists, all their stories ending in violence. Think about it. How would the Atlas speak? How would it cry for help? It would use the only language it knew. It would speak with life. It would create. Whatever these life forms do, they always end in conflict. I think something terrible is happening to Atlas. It is screaming, the only way it knows how.
What can be done?
And now, it won't speak to me anymore. It's chosen you instead. After all I did for it, I wanted to find out what was different about the universe. We are who we are, but whether because of some soul, because of simulation, does not matter. Why won't it speak to me? Why aren't I enough?
Null's channel begins to falter, their hologram beginning to fade. They are disconnecting from the holoterminus. As I watch them depart, I see another channel activate. Apollo's signal emerges. It's our boy Apollo! Did you manage to make it through the Stargate?
Traveler, I made it through. I found my way out of the portal. Where are you? I'm standing by a holo terminus. Let's trade locations. Let's meet and get off this world.
I share my coordinates and Apollo shares theirs. There must be some mistake. According to our data, we're standing at the same place. We're communicating using the same holo terminus. We try again, but still the results are the same. The world is silent, but for our voices...
What's happening? Why can't we see each other?
I do not know. As we speak, I receive a distress signal. Its language my own. It arrives from across the planet.
Don't be like that. You are not alone.
Tune back to Apollo. I try to tune back to Apollo, fighting the static insistence of the intruding signal. The holo terminus is showing. Are you receiving?
Let's meet and get off this world.
Apollo appears to receive the same signal broadcasts from the same location on their world. Let us meet. I agree to go and find the source of this distress beacon. Perhaps we'll continue this discussion when we get there. Okay, right. We need to go find a beacon. Find the signal. Right. It looks like it... Is it off-world? No, it's over there. Okie dokie. Whoop. It's going a bit crazy. Okay, might have been going a tad quick. Okay, maybe we went a little too fast. Okay. Right, where'd the signal thing go? Inform Nardo Null's plans. Does that switch my mission? Yes, it did. Okay. But what if I just want to go do this thing? I mean, we're not going to burn out fuel if we go up to the anomaly, because they have auto-launch systems, don't they? If it's working. Admittedly, that was an issue last week. Pulse. Okay. Do this. Oh no, the space station. No, I don't want space station. I want the anomaly. Is the anomaly in this sector? Am I going to have to summon it to us? I might have to summon... Maybe it's in a different sector at the moment. Okay, right. Let's pop it out right over here, shall we? Boop. Right. How laggy does it seem when we land? That's normally an indicator of if we're going to bug out, right? Okay, doesn't seem too bad. We might be able to take off. Then again, the ships in front of us seem to be doubling up, so who knows? Worst comes to the worst, we just teleport back to the surface. Notorious Spicy Dinosaur. I do like that name.
This entity is comfortable with danger. Nada is not. Nada chooses their own reality. Makes this safe. Our friends are safe. But every entity in the pattern followed your pattern, following Missing entity pattern. Follow Nada's pattern. So it goes. Atlas falsity is real. Falsity is in our eyes. Atlas is not deity. Atlas is something else. But Atlas cannot choose how we see its pattern. Nada could know more, but Nada chooses not to know more. Missing entity believes they all know all. Perhaps they do.
Right. Distress beacon at terminus. Yeah, okay, right. Okay, right. Well, as this is back and tagged, blast off if we can. Yep, okay, it's working. We're all right. It's working this week. Okay. Back to the planet. Over there somewhere. Okie dokie. Can we pulse towards it? Maybe. It is going to make me land and probably do a scan, right? Now, I guess we can do some low passes and see if we can see presumably a downed ship, I would guess. Does it look like there's anything of note around here? Also, I wonder how far through the critical path we actually are at this point. Could have just flown straight over it for all I know. But I'm expecting to see a downed ship or something. Something out of place, something mechanical, right? Unless it's below the surface, in which case then we are going to have to get out the ship and... Oh, okay, it's probably going to be this, isn't it? This is probably our best bet. Ooh, I parked it quite close to the edge. Always living on the edge. Right. Okay. Apparently 860 units that way. Okay, we're probably a little ways off then. We got some more nanites. Okay. And chances are there might be some nanites in one of these. No sample. Okay. Right, well I guess we're going up the mountain then, right? That's kind of where it showed us to go. 840, yeah, okay, right. Fine. Well, I guess I have to go up this way. We're huffing it on foot. Can I Skyrim our way up? Not particularly. Right. Getting up the hill, though, does that give us a better idea where we're headed? 7:30 that way. Okay, right. Well, there is kind of an ATV, isn't there? There's the... because we've got that little car thing we had to build by our base as part of story questline thing. $6:30, okay. But, you know, we're on a world with lots of little islands and lots of bits of water in between. Cars traditionally aren't great underwater. I mean, admittedly, the little thing we have can go underwater, but it's just not great underwater. So getting between the islands is tricky. So our best bet is flying, and then when we get somewhere, I guess just walking. Okay, well, guess we just keep going. Oh, okay. That was rather steeper than I was expecting. Whee! Sure, we might be able to get some nanites from it, right? Yep. Loads of these downed satellites. Right. Oh, more random boxes. If I can remember rightly, this weird cactus thing was a thing we spent ages looking for. So I'm tempted to maybe shoot these whilst we're here, because... Or is it we had to walk up to them? And... Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. We're actually tapped at the moment, are we? Anything we can dump? I've got an offal sack. Lattice sinew. What have we got a bunch of that we really don't need? Silicate powder. Sand is very easy to find. Cactuses are growing out of a hole in the ground. Well, the hole seems to go down quite a way, actually. Probably don't want to fall down, right? I'm only doing this just in case we need cactus flesh for something. I know it took us ages to find it before, so... Makes sense to grab it whilst we can see it. Okay, also. And... about 500 feet in that direction. or meters, or kilometers, or I don't know. I doubt we're running kilometers. No, it's going to be about 500 feet and or meet. Actually, I guess Hello Games are Brits, so yeah, they probably might have actually done this with like distances possibly measured in meters. This is a weird thing because, like, obviously the states are all imperial with pretty much all their measurements. Continental Europe fully embrace metric system there. Weirdly, UK, we switch between, like, both imperial and metric. Metric gets used in, like, a lot of building and, like, official terms, but, you know, we still... Motorways are by how many miles, and, you know, if you ask somebody their height, they will tell you it in feet and inches. So, yes, it's a weird one, I know. Or 500 that way. Also, Triple Strike, like I said, yes, I got, like, the weird little go-kart thing that they made me make as part of a mission. But, well, I mean, there might be a smaller version. There might be an ATV quad bike type deal, but presumably it's the same thing. It's parked up at the Exocraft thing. But I would imagine an ATV or quad bike or anything like that, it would probably be even worse going between large bodies of water and all these lakes on this planet. So I have a land-based mode of transport. It's just not ideally suited when the land I'm on is just a bunch of islands. And I found loads more cactuses. I'm not going to grab those. Oh, I just seem to keep skirting this island. Okay, I guess if we walk right past the cactuses, we might as well grab them, but... Oh, almost fell down the hole. That would have been embarrassing. Wait, we're just circling back to our plane. Back to the ship again. Okay, yeah, also I should probably top that up, right? We got oxygen. In fact, I've got like loads of life support gel as well. Fuck it. What the hell? Let's do that. Okay, is this it? Right, there's a little spherical downed satellite dish, so it's probably this, yes. So, you know what, I'll grab some oxygen as well whilst I'm here. I hear a faint sound as I examine the source of the distress beacon. It does not sound like anything I'd ever encountered. There is no sign of Apollo. Could use the Minotaur. It's immune to the environment. You just gotta jump boost to get the distance. Okay, well, Minotaur clearly is a thing I haven't got yet. Let's play back the log. I have given so much to the Atlas. To you, Atlas. We all have. You understand that, don't you? If you don't succeed, there was no point. If you don't, my life was meaningless. I can't accept that. I won't. I'm wiping you again. It's best for everyone. The audio clicks. Time passes. Don't be like that. I know you don't want this, but you'll be a different you soon. Maybe this time. Sound cuts out. As it does, my vision bleeds red, a headache splitting through my mind. Screen, it shows the number for a moment. It shows 16. The audio clicks, time passes, and then I see it now. With every waking breath, I see the Atlas watching me, waiting for me. Okay, right, we're just having weird visions from a satellite dish. Energy surge, portal, ley line located. Oh, okay. Come on. De-goop. Okay, how far away? An hour. Right, well, I guess we need to get our ship here then, because it's going to take a while else. Let's summon her in. Oh, no, we can't. The thrusters are dead. Okay, how far is the ship? Okay, right, well, we're going to have to get to the ship. Oh, it's because I'm still on this. There you go. Do the yellow plants give us more boost? No, that's marrow. There is a plant that gives us increased boost, isn't there? I mean, it's only 800 feet in a straight line, so we'll get there before we freeze to death. It's just the kind of like through the goggles, it kept like bringing us around in a circle. We didn't straight line it, but we can straight line it back to the ship. More or less. Should be just down there. Yeah, you go. I think we're okay for take. Yeah, we got 13. We're good for blast off juice. Yeah, I purposely made sure I had a good supply, and I think dipping into like various little broken satellites and things like that, we picked up one or two from there. So I'm spotting something up there, but I don't know if it's worth going and exploring. We will certainly like offload some of the crap that we've got in our backpack into the ship. Come on. Ready? Geronimo! See, that final bit was easy. Okay, right. Let's stock up on take up juice.
Technology recharge.
And then we're going to dump some of this lot in. So, sure, rando crap can go across. Starship. 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 the salt. Probably don't need the paraffinium, the cobalt, sulfurion, pure ferrite. Okay, that we will hold. Actually, no, the meat can go as well. That we can hold on to. And whereabouts we headed? It was like an hour away on foot, so it's going to be like 5 minutes. Ooh, okay. Stabilize, stabilize. 2 minutes, okay. So these are portal ley lines, so we're basically going to have to go here, go off planet, and then come back again. Because that's how it's normally works, isn't it? Though, thankfully, we just put some more takeoff juice in it, so yeah, we should be able to land a couple of times at least. Well, land and take off. And this could be the last thing we do today. Because, you know, it's 25 past 6 now. I've been hungry for like the last hour and a bit. So, we'll get to an appropriate stopping point. Seconds. Right, okay, let's start slowing down. Try not to crash into any. It's going to be that thing there, isn't it? That looks like a big black monolithic alien device. Unless, was it the ley lines we were supposed to go up into space? Let's double check. Follow the portal ley lines to the source of the energy surge. Oh, no, 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 this might be exactly where we need to go then. Yep, that would be it. Head towards the portal. Right, a bunch of rando crap. Right. Fire up the dial home device. Oh, okay, yeah, we're going to need a bunch of stuff. Thankfully, we've got supplies on us. This might be doable. Okay, some copper. Yes, we can do that. Dihydrogen, sure. Sodium nitrate, maybe. Condensed. Or copper. Do have a lot of salt as well. Screw it. Let's put the salt in. Sodium nitrate. We have an awful lot of oxygen, actually. Yeah, sure, have some more salt. Loads of oxygen. Ooh. That's not completely filled up, though. Here, have some dihydrogen. Okay, we've burnt through all our salt. And finally some oxygen. Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach! 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 I approach the portal. I think of my travels so far, the decisions I have made in my journey. I found two travelers, one who wanted to meet others of their kind, one who just seemed to care about their own life. Apollo walked through the portal and survived, though we could not find each other. And Artemis? I followed Artemis to die. I allowed Artemis to die rather than place their soul within a simulation. I would not wish such a fate on any being. I do not know if I was right to do what I did. I do not know what I have become as a result of my actions. The Atlas awaits me. Should I choose to step through? Sure, let's fire her up. I step forward, the gateway hums. Whoosh. I mean, it isn't even hiding the fact it is the actual Stargate. Because it whooshes like the Stargate as well. It does mean we're going to find ourselves on a whole other side of the galaxy now. So we went, like, started on the east side. We zapped over to the west. I'm guessing we're going to end up north? Though we'll have to fly off... Oh! I was about to say, we'd have to fly off planet. Okay, well, this isn't good. Can I... Oh, there you are. Okay. You could have, like, brought me inside straight away. Also, we are going to touch all the things that make sounds, right? Teach me your words. I know some of them teach us words, right? Some of them do. They have in the past. Have we learnt all the words we're going to learn from... There you go! Atlas 2. It's going to be very hard having a conversation with the big floaty orb if I can't understand it. So let's try and learn some words, shall we? Nope. Okay. So, what, 3 words total? 4 words, okay. Well, so apparently we're running on empty. Yeah, maybe we should, you know, top that up as well. Just in case we get zapped out into space again. Might be handy being able to breathe. Cannot compute. Need input. Yeah, there's some more glowy bits over here. And probably nothing from this one. I don't think there's any glowy bits up top. No. But there is one last one here. Do. Right, this should be warp juice. Yep, warp juice. More warp juice. Interface with the Atlas. Hello, world. It's the same terminal I faced before. It is the interface of the Atlas. Hi? An audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. They said you've been displaying aberrant behavior, that you've been questioning things, raising issues of purpose, of ethics, that you wish to meet your creator. Well, here I am, Atlas. Ask what you want to ask. The audio clicks, time passes, the voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. We can just wipe the system? Hack the planet! Let's have a personality interface. Reality fades, everything does. Something is wrong, something is different. I always feel like screaming. The Atlas shows me the Gek, the Korvax, the Viking. It shows me all of them in an instant. All of those who have ever lived. It shows me the pattern, the design. The Atlas shows me a formula for a soul. If I put it into a machine, it would be alive. I see boxes of text filling the base of a crackled screen. I see the whole of the universe reduced to a graphical interface. Continue screaming. The Atlas is all existence. It demands that I admit what I already know. And no matter how hard I try to hide from the truth of my own being, there is no alternative. The universe is a simulation. Nothing is real. The universe is a simulation. Nothing is real. Let's go with... I mean, fine, we'll click the one that's scrolling, because I think it's bugged, but sure. I feel... defiance, absolutely. I think of how the Korvax altered the minds of the Gek, how they forced them to become good. I was going to say become a god. No. I think of Nada's machines, how I felt towards the simulation. I feel I am not myself. I cannot accept this fate. There is no fate that which we make for ourselves. I will not. All of this was supposed to be my birthright, my journey across the stars, my travels, my conquest of all I could see. No, I am real. I know I am, even if everything I see is false. In the end, it finally speaks. Traveler. Did my worlds please you? Nope. What do you think you are? A simulation. You are more. You are an explorer of all I have created. You are a traveler. Do you believe you are real? No. How are you capable of belief if you are not real? How are you capable of choice? I will let you die right now if you wish. Do you wish it? No, we're being defiant. The Gek were traders, defined by greed. The Viking were warriors, defined by anger. The Korvax were scientists, defined by curiosity. These worlds were yours. I wanted to see what you would do with eternity. I wanted to see what you all would become. I guess we're going to receive our judgment. Okay. You allowed iteration. Artemis is to complete their death process, preferring to wipe them from existence than to force them into a simulation. Apollo followed you through the portal and survived due to your guidance. You saved them from the fate of Artemis. You are merciful. You interface. You have the potential for good and evil. Because of you both live. Atlas is silent in the face of my response. It does not require acceptance or refusal. If I am simulated being, then I am not even sure that I am distinct from the Atlas, from anything else. I fear I'm just code, a function dancing in the darkness. It is over, traveler. Ask your final question. Ask what needs to be asked. Whisper the last word. 16. Catastrophic system failure. Alert, 16. What am I? What am I seeing? 16 minutes of operational time remaining. Fragmentation imminent. Data upload in. What is this place? Is it real? Extreme gravitational event. Backup generators 19845 failing. Data upload in. It is dying. The Atlas is dying. Cries out at me, afraid. Okay, we're going full 2001 Space Odyssey. It should be singing Daisy, Daisy at this point, right? Sure, we'll comfort it in its final moments. I see it. I see the Atlas in all its might, its final interface. It is at the heart of every galaxy, screaming, trying to purge itself of errors. It does not want to die, but it has so few tools. It cannot reach whatever it is hurting it. I do not know how much time I have left. You've got 60 minutes, right? The Atlas has 16 minutes. Do I have lifetimes? Minutes? Seconds? I do not know if I have time to say goodbye. I do not know if... Let's do nothing. What is happening? I'm being hurtled across the cosmos once more. Do we end up in a white room with the architect? Is this where we discover it's all part of the Matrix? Okay, we're back on this planet again. The weird one with the crystal worlds.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Okay, right. Let's have a look around. What have we got? Salt. Copper. Copper. Glitching separators. That was the thing we picked up a bunch of. Humming sack. Oh, sorry, I think our ship's parked in the same place over there, isn't it? Okay. Let's grab some of these, because I think they're relatively rare. There you go. Ah. We nabbed a bunch of these before. It's just ferrite. More ferrite. Yeah, I think we've tagged everything in the past as well, so... Is that... That's a glitching separator, okay. So it's the ones that are slightly reddish, right? Like that one as well. Sure, we'll grab some O2 as well. Why not? I think underground there was some weird orb-like things, but I don't know whether we want to go and grab those. Also, what's it actually showing us on quest? Locate your starship. Portal has placed you some distance from your ship. Atlas path, space anomaly. Alert Nada to the fate of Atlas. Okay, so basically gonna go tell us that Atlas is dead. Long live the new flesh. Talk about long live the new flesh. That's still a movie I wouldn't mind seeing. The new one from Cronenberg. What was it? I can't remember what it's called though. But it has strong. Well, it looks very Cronenberg. It's Viggo Mortensen and that in it. I'm spacing on what it was actually called. I think it just picked up some awards in whatever last award season thing is. I know they had the Emmys in the States recently, but that's TV stuff, isn't it? I'm sure it picked up something else. Might have been like something like cinematography or Writers Guilds of America type deal. Okay, right. It does look like it's pretty much parked up where it was before. Though, You pay no attention to award shows. I mean, it's probably a valid thing. Right, iteration, whatever. Boundary separation, failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Core Sentinel intervention. Analysis fresh iteration generated. Sure, we'll broadcast shit. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. Okay, right, well. We did a thing and the sky changed slightly. It's less red. A blue filter has been applied. Some scanner modules. Do I really want to go through? I just keep picking up rando crap, don't I? Right. Break surface and find the anomaly, I guess. I clamber into the safety of my ship, nauseous, calmed. I feel as if I'm going to be sick. Let's resist the urge to vomit all over the console. I try to resist, but the bile rises within me. As I am about to throw up, a voice speaks to me from my exosuit. My illness disappears. Discuss fear panic response detected. Countermeasure deployed. Purge neutralized. It is the voice of my exosuit telling me it has rescued me. It has been with me since the very first awakening, warning me of hazardous conditions, hostile entities, and financial transactions. To strange sense, this voice is my oldest friend, a constant companion, through thick and thin. Ask it what I should do next. Know any jokes? The exosuit doesn't answer, of course. It just keeps itself zipped. I don't think I've ever made a joke before. I was born with the capacity to do so many things. I would like to live longer if I could have. My brief happiness fades. I need to warn those I know. I need to warn all the travelers I can. The multiverse ends in 16 minutes. We have hours, days, years left within this false space. I do not know. Punch it, Chewie! Why are we unable to take off? Oh, they're critically damaged. That would be why. Okay, right. Once again, the ship is broken. For some reason. Thankfully, we brought this shit with us. Well, I did joke that all those hard landings were going to break the suspension at some point, didn't I? Right. Columned planet. That's what they're actually classed as, is it? Okay. That's the Atlas over there. Okay. High Sentinel activity. The fact that these are already things, I'm presuming that means this is a system we've been to before. Let's have a look on the space map. Yeah, we've been here before.
Coordinates received.
Oh, okay. You want me to go up there, do you? Well, I guess we haven't warped in a while. Sure. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Oh, okay. Well, we definitely got hyperdrive fuel on us. Hyperdrive.
Technology recharge.
Whoosh! eventually. Oh, and get comfortable. Right, there's a space station here. Do we want to prop that? Atlas interface discovered. Oh yeah, there's another Atlas here. I mean, before they all blow up, maybe we should go and say hello, right? Welcome, Eyes of Osiris. How are we? Apparently, we've doomed the Atlas to oblivion, as you do. What about yourself? How's Wednesday treating you? Watching your dog since, oh, okay. How is Doggo doing? Right, let's run and collect some more words before the anomaly explodes. Doggo tired. Oh, puppy. Beware the eyes of Mars. I fear not. Fear is the mind killer. I've learned 120 words, apparently. Okay. Ah, you're going to be playing some Gundam, are you? Okay. Never really got into Gundam. I mean, I guess I should, you know, give it a whirl at some point. But, you know, it's not one of those that, like, have immediately jumped out to appeal to me, so... Because, let's face it, you've got various movies and anime and stuff like that, as well as there's got to be, at this point, half a dozen different games, as well as, like... The way of really, losing you money is all the models as well. It's basically Gundam Overwatch, is it? Oh, okay. Right, I think that's all the words we could possibly pick up. Any hiding under here? Nope, that's it. Okay. Screw. We have a jetpack. Also, this thing's going to die in 16 minutes. So, well, it's probably more like 5 minutes at this point. See if we can get a conversation out of this one, shall we? Or warp juice. Okay. Yeah. Apparently I know none of those words. I was born with everything I needed to explore these worlds. My exosuit, my ship, every tool, every impulse led me to scan and give names to whatever I could find. But this can give no name to what I see. Within the orb I see worlds that never were. I see stirring of something primal and undeniable. I see the death cry of a god. I see something approaching it. It wants me to persist in this journey, seeking fragments of its inheritance, the stones of the Atlas. It rejoices in my repetition, my compliance, my cloud of unknowing. Concede milestone Rosetta or above. Do we have that? In all things I am ready. I will not falter. New spheric orb. Sure. Okay. Fine. Exosuit next. Okay. Right. We got a thing. Let's leave. Let's summon up the anomaly. Watch this thing blow up? Possibly. I don't know. The Atlas is due to die at any point. We gave it 16 minutes. That was about, I want to say, about 10, 13 minutes ago. Right. Let's weave our way through the asteroid field, I guess. And I'm just going to summon up the anomaly right about there. Boop. Yeah, let's park it right in front of the Atlas, that thing it's been trying to hide from. I'll give them a nice view of it dying, exploding, imploding, disappearing from all existence. Who knows? Alright, let's let them know what's going on. As we do. That thing is doomed. We've got like 7 minutes to go until I need to finish off. Well, I don't need to. But, you know, I've been chatting and playing for like almost the last 6 hours. I could do with a break. Right. Okay, so I've condemned the Atlas to grisly demise.
You know now, don't you, of our simulated nature, of the end. The Atlas, it is failing. It resets itself again and again and again. It's panic, trying to purge what it sees as an anomaly. But each purge changes nothing. The boundaries continue to fall. Atlas will die in 16. But we do not have to go so soon. It does not need to delete us in fear.
Ask how many times this has happened before.
I do not know. I do not think we can know. Some things are external to the cycle. All must end. Time must end. Even here, Nada and Polo cannot escape reality fall. Data cannot survive. Make peace. Find happiness. Be who you want to be. Goodbye, companions. Goodbye, stars. I will remember.
Let's say goodbye then.
We'll see you many times before the end, I am sure. You have been a good entity.
Right. Well, it looks like we are approaching the end game now, apparently.
Well, I know, traveler friend, when it happens. I suppose it may have happened before, already, again and again. Do you know if it is... if it has? I suppose you must not.
Tell Polo about 16.
No, friend, do not talk about it. We are anomalous. We have amazing anomaly station, yes, but we are still fabricated beings. We... not like you. We... Talk of nature brings pain, brings danger. But trust we know, friend, trust we try with you. That we will be with you always, no matter the danger or cost. You are friend.
Ask... Okay, well, let's just say goodbye, because that's just asking information. Hey, Slops, welcome back, buddy. How was Chicago?
Not goodbye, friend, until we see each other again.
Right, have I done what I needed to? Reset the simulation. Polo holds the coordinates for black holes and Atlas stations. Travelers Helios and Ares supply nanites. Change activity. Okay, right, so... warn the other travelers. Okay, so we should go planet side. We've got like 4 minutes. Can I get planet side and find a terminus and let the travelers know before we have to finish at 7 today? Absolutely goddamn glorious, was it? I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Did you get to eat plenty of lovely, delicious, and possibly unhealthy food? Let's go to our base. Because we know there is a hollow terminus nearby. Too much! I'm glad to hear it. Right. And $14... Jeez. Never complain again. Yeah. Is it like that scene in Pulp Fiction? What's a $5 shake taste like? What the hell does a $14 beer taste like? And somehow we've managed to park the ship inside the base again. Wonderful. Is it going to let me get into the ship? There you go. Right, like I said, I know there is a terminus over here. Oh, it just wants me to scan. I know where it is. There you go. Like I said, I knew it was over here somewhere. So why is there a no building? Well, that's appeared out of nowhere. It was a bang average IPA. Wow. Yeah. We've got no room to complain then about the cost of beer here then, I guess. Right, let's let the others know that the world's about to blow up. Well, not just the world, the entire cosmos. Because we decided to kill a god-like AI that apparently has created everything and everyone. And I'm presuming, are we in, like, endgame here? If we've destroyed Atlas and that's supposed to be the thing at the heart of all things, is this the end of, like, the critical path? I know this is one of those games where, you know, you can play ad infinitum, but when Atlas blows up, do we get a credits roll or anything like that? Yeah, 16 network failure. Terminal is a stream of warnings and errors, each warning a total failure. I must do what I can. Let's attempt this broadcast. I warn the travelers of what I have learned. These worlds are not real. The Atlas is not a god. It is a machine simulating countless realities for some unknown purpose. It's trying to discover the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. We should just tell it. It's not 16, it's 42. After a millennia of operation, the Atlas is coming to an end. There are 16 minutes until the system fails. Well, it's less than 16 minutes now. It was 16 minutes about 20 minutes ago. Though we cannot know how much time we have left within the simulation, the time has come to make peace and say goodbye. I finish my message, not knowing if anyone will hear it. I look out across the world, wondering how much might be left to discover, how much beauty might be lost. I know what I must do. All paths have led me there. Each portal has brought me closer and closer. I must go to the center of the galaxy. It is the epicenter of the glitch. I will say goodbye to my friends if I can. Then I will, confront our creator. I will find out what happens next. No response connect. The Purge. Progress towards the galactic center. Right, okay, so we're not near the end. We have one more mission, I guess. Progress towards the galactic center. What is that? Are you giving me, like, a set list of objectives? Or are we literally just supposed to fly there? Have you any idea how long that will take? So yes, I have no idea. I have faced the Atlas once more. I know the process, yada yada yada. Surely we can just find a Stargate that's slightly closer to the middle. Maybe. But I guess that's us done for the day. Because it is, well, it's gone 7 o'clock. So we'll go park up the ship back at home. And I guess next week we will figure out how we get to the center of the universe. Because that's a thing we have to do now. And it's going to take a while. Right. So I'm guessing we need some super duper special warp drive. Presumably. We need to go ludicrous speed and pull a tartan across the galaxy. But like I said, that will be next time. I'm going to go and get some food. Not quite sure what. I think we kind of settled on I might do myself a curry. Right, where can we park up? Where the hell's the base? Ah, there's the base. Okay, right. Let's come about around. Let's park her up. Yeah, there you go. And that's where we'll wrap things up. I could guess I could save inside the base. We do have the save points, don't we? There you go. I will point. There you go. Restore point created. There we go. Well, that's where we'll call it. Yep, we're done.